a show to do, and you are being lazy. Get up, get the headset on. Let's get started already. Come on.
Oh, no.
Get your headset on.
Is it time yet?
Oh my God.
Honey, I've been waiting 84 years to get this stream started. We're finally getting it going, getting it popping. Bobby's yelling at me. And, yeah. What? No, it's not Wiki time, man. We've been waiting at least 84 years to get this stream started, but we're finally here. Vegas Card Summit, man. We've missed a huge portion of what yesterday was, which was a lot of fun. But first and foremost, riding my Pidgey, Vonnie951. You should already know that by now. How you doing today, Vonnie?
I'm doing all right, man, and I'm ready to get everything started. I believe for today, we're going to be starting off with the mystery bracket. So these players are not going to start Mario Kart just yet. They're going to go into the mystery bracket game.
Ooh, and what will be that mystery bracket game, Vonnie?
I believe it was called, what, Stick Fight?
Stick Fight! So we were contemplating. It went back and forth last night, trying to figure out what game we wanted to do, but we landed it on Stick Fight. They actually been practicing it a little bit upstairs, so there might be a little bit of an advantage for some competitors, but still, even playing for field across the board. And what do they get if they win, as I smack my mic on this mystery game? What do they get, Vonnie?
I believe they get a track pick.
Yes, and you might believe right. They get a track pick, so there's a lot on the line, especially going down to these side games, mystery games, when you're going to be able to pick your own very own track when it comes to that final free-for-all, for all the money, all the marbles, all the everything. What's going on today?
I mean, it's going to be a fun time overall, but yes, we do have the mystery bracket. Then later on, we're going to have a little bit of a Shine Thief battle, followed by the 2v2 free-for-all with a little bit of a lunch break, and then the final main game of today's festivities being the 150cc main event.
Yeah, 150cc, that's what we're all here to see. But I'm always excited to see some 2v2 action, and I feel like for the most part, I guess Mega J Keezy did do a good job matching up the pairs for the 2v2, so I'm excited to see how that's all going to go down and how we are going to see who's going to be able to take that, because the 2v2 teams, if you guys already don't know, are kind of fun and exciting and kind of interesting, to say the least.
Absolutely, man. And we'll find out those pairs very soon. I know they've already been told what those pairs were, I believe yesterday.
Yes.
We'll get that little bit of roster later on for you, but man, it's gonna be a good time watching this mystery game of Stick Fight and see how these players do. Are they gonna be pulling out the weapons like the RPGs and whatnot, or are they just gonna go hand-to-hand combat?
I know, I'm excited too. This game's a lot of fun, and Kilo kind of nailed it on the head, because I also recommended Duck Game. It's very similar to that as well, but Stick Fight was just, it's a classic, you know. It's gone beyond time itself, in my opinion, on how this game has evolved, but it's a lot of fun.
I think is really fun that I wish we could have done. I don't know if it's on the Switch, Party Animals.
True. That actually would have been a great one too, because that's like actually even across the board. There is some skill. You gotta learn the controls for Party Animals, but I feel like Stick Fight still a very huge classic.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's going to be a lot of fun to watch how these competitors are going to be able to manage that, because there is stuff on the line, you know. And when there's something on the line, you know, these competitors talk about it time and time again, trying to figure out how they're going to be able to do this, because they have been practicing upstairs. They've been having a great time so far. But with that, I mean, I'm just excited to see how it's all going to go down.
You and me both, brother. I mean, I want to see what.
We're going to the game. We didn't hear anything. We're going right into the first one. We don't even know who, what, where, and why, and how, and what. We already got a winner off the board. Where are we going and who's fighting? We don't even know just yet. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Oh, Mega J Keezy versus Kiro?
This is not Mega J Keezy versus Kiro.
He's fighting for his own track pick, I guess. I don't know, Vonnie. We could just think about that. But right now we are going to be seeing, guess what? Blue Stick grabbing the RPG, going around the side. Yellow Stick going to try and grab what they can, but it's too easy, Vonnie. Too easy.
You wanna know why? It's free real estate. It's free real estate, my friend.
Free real estate to grab these weapons.
And here you go down the top of boxes. You're gonna be ball jumping, kicking each other's butts, firing off the guns, trying to get it.
It's stuck under the boxes! That's crazy work right right there. And now, okay, this is Zeki Cat versus Batter Cookie right now. It's a 2-0 situation.
In the lead, Zeki Cat is falling behind. On top of all these boxes, that can't be destroyed. Look at, oh my god, the platform rumbling. They're falling. Oh, yeah, they're going. This is like a this is like a movie scene where they're like running the boxes, trying to make sure they don't fall off the hill.
Some Looney Tunes type moment right there.
Exactly.
Crazy.
Oh my goodness, do you see? Like,
What is Yellow doing? Is Yellow Batter? We gotta figure out if Yellow's Batter.
I don't know how he has points on what, but I'm just excited to see what's going on, bro.
And the points are not getting updated, we know, and we're getting the audio fixed as well. So as we go through this first mystery, it may be fixed by the time we get into the next. But off the boxes, you're gonna be seeing that shotgun land, and now we're gonna be going back to the main menu and trying to figure out what happened, what, where, why. But we're getting it all figured out, guys.
I just know you kill your friends to start.
You have to press right on the D-pad to start. Is that what you're saying?
Just kill your friends to start.
Oh, I was like, what? What? Oh, I can hear you now.
But Kevin.
Okay, we're getting it figured out. I heard him.
Oh no, I'm hearing like a lot of like staticky noise.
Yeah, there's a little static noise going on. We're getting it fixed. Okay, no commentary. We're gonna be we'll just be running the matches. You'll see the names, and we'll be back in a little bit. Hello and welcome back to Vegas Car Clash. We just Vegas Car Summit Car Clash. Am I crazy or what? We're gonna be seeing Bobby now on the mic. How did you feel about this event? You took it by storm. How did you feel going into this, Bobby?
You know, it felt good. Me and Ankles played for like 20 minutes. We went through the entire map list. We thought it would show us the score, but it never did, so that was cool.
That was very cool. It kept you guys on your toes. You didn't know what the score was. At least Mega was at least shouting it out. But what track pick are you going to be picking next? Because you already got 3 of them. What's next?
So I'm going to flip this coin, and if it's heads, it's Mario Circuit from the Flower Cup, and if it's tails, it's Merry Mountain.
Oh my. Do it!
3, 2, 1. What is it? It's Mario Circuit.
Mario Circuit will be Bobby's next track pick. Bobby, you already have 3 of these.
What are you talking about? I only have 1.
What?
This is my second one.
Oh, second. Oh, I thought you won 2. No. Oh, this second one. Oh, second one. So both of you and Emery both having 2. How are you feeling going into that?
I don't want to play Emery's tracks. But
All right, thank you, Bobby. We'll be going started with the Shine Thief next, and we'll see how that goes for you.
someone new is going to win this one. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed?
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Or Emery.
Everybody was actually locked in. Everybody was locked in.
It was sounding actually kind of crazy, unironically. But going forward, what track are you going to ban? Pick. I keep thinking ban, man. Pick.
I'm picking Ribbon.
Ribbon Road Enjoyers Unite. 3 picks now going for yourself. Are you feeling confident now because you have a majority of your own tracks going forward into 150cc, and we even have 2v2, so potentially another one. Are you feeling confident going into 2v2?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, if you get 4 track picks, I might have to just write it up in the books. But thank you for coming down and talking to us again. I'm excited to see how you're going to do in the next event. Let's see it.
Go in the line.
Soon on March 29th, 2025. It is a free for all tournament. We're also going to be having Super Capital Clash 4 happening. So please go ahead and start signing up and start GG.
And then going right back to Peoria Con. Unfortunately, not going to be able to make it out there this year, but it's going to be ran by the one, the only PlayX Esports, the PlayX Arena. They do such an amazing job with that event. And hopefully, it'll all go well out there. And going forward, running it right back. We got Vonnie right back on
And
the
I'm
mic.
using the other microphone in order to make sure that we are checked in progress. Once again, we are talking about Super Capital Clash 4 and PeoriaCon. It is going to be helped out at Dave at PlayX, and we're also going to be helping out MomoCon Level Up as well.
I knew it was as simple as something.
do what they need to do, Vonnie.
This is not the Devil Artemis universe where we train Pokemon beating them down.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But we are back finally, and hopefully the mics are sounding good. We are here. We are not being square because we are around at the Vegas Kart Summit getting ready for the 2v2 match, our very first commentated one in about 3 years. So hopefully this will go well.
Hey, I'm excited. You know, a lot of these players, they have a lot to lose. We still have only Emery and Bobby getting track picks. No one else has got a track pick yet. So, except for Jaguars. Jaguars did
Except for Jaguars.
So, I mean, at this rate, you know, going in, this is the last side of it. You now have the opportunity to get a track pick on the board, and for that main event, you're ready to go, and you know that, hey, race 7 or 8 is your pick.
Yeah, that's very true. So how does this work exactly? So the 2v2 team gets their own picks, right?
No, well, the
Okay.
2v2s also were not selected by the players. They were selected off of a randomizer by yours truly.
Randomizer, was it? Tell me. What was the mentality there? Was it
So it was
low to high? What was going on?
So it was low high. So you have Emery and Bobby go more towards with Scooty and Psycho, and then you kind of put the mids together so it kind of like balances out perfectly. So that was the whole idea. I think it worked out. I think we're gonna see some interesting teams. I think, in my opinion, the team to look out for is Barra Cookie and Kuro.
So hold on. Let me get this straight. So you had the two top tier players separated, and then you're calling everyone else mid. So you're saying they're terrible?
No.
Oh, yeah, he is. That's what I'm
We
saying.
got that on camera.
Quote it. Put it in the books. Clip it. We are
exclusive. Make it exclusive.
Like, it's literally no one is mid. All these players, they deserve to be here. They battled through the rankings to qualify. They battled through the 2 events that we had to qualify. And then the people who got voted in, they battled through the voting system. So they deserve to be here. No one is mid. All these players are honestly top tier. But when you have Bobby and Marie, who already have all the track picks except for one,
there.
at that rate, I'm like, you know, you kind of got to nerf them just a little bit.
I do think Emery's team might be able to pull something off, but these mid-tier teams, they are the ones I think that are actually going to be able to at least combine something and make something happen truly because of just consistency. I mean,
both of them caught on camera.
Actually, though, Bobby was a little bit salty. Let's just say the least.
Okay. Before we continue this,
unironically,
who are the teams?
That is true. We should get that rundown eventually.
That first.
But unironically, though, I think Mr. Scooty might clutch up and do some crazy things. He's done it. So unironically,
he does pull shock. So if he is able to pull shock and Bobby could dodge or he could keep going, then honestly, he could literally make the difference for Mr. Scooty. For Bobby. But yeah, the teams are Bobby and Mr. Scooty.
Bobby and Scooty.
Then it's going to be Jaguars and Rocky Boy.
Jaguars and Rocky.
And then it's going to be Immortal and Zeki.
Okay.
It's going to be Yezi and Ankles.
Sure.
And then Emery and Psycho.
All right.
And then it's going to be Barra Cookie and Kiro.
Ooh. You know, okay, so now let's break this down a little bit.
It would be funny if you had Kiro's name first over Cookie, just so he can have a name of a new cookie. Kiro Cookie.
Okay, so let's break this down a little bit. The fact of the matter is, and I know we hate Speedway, but Yezi and Ankles are the ones that have both won a Speedway title.
That is true.
So that team is looking a little bit stacked.
But
I don't hate Speedway. I'm just saying community-wise.
Hold on.
Quote that. Quote that.
Twice. But here's the thing. Jaguars has also won one, and Rocky has invaded and won Level Up Expo last year. So Rocky can hang out with the big dogs.
Oh, absolutely.
But see, the reasoning behind Yezi and Ankles, and this is Ankles' quote. This is my quote. He's probably going to end. Ankles is probably going to end because he said the last time he was in a 2v2, he threw in the finals. So,
Yeah,
Ankles,
me and,
Relatable.
me and him would throw hands if he did that to me, but thankfully I had Pidgey. And we won one of our little
That
smaller
is true.
2v2 things.
You got a champions right on the couch right now. I totally keep forgetting that we actually did that somehow. I keep forgetting because I threw so hard on Sunshine Airport, it was actually embarrassing.
But we
So I
still
kind of
won
blocked it out
by
of
the
my
nick
mind.
of like 1
That's
point,
what
I
I'm saying.
believe.
We
1 or 2
shouldn't. We
points.
should have actually had a dominating victory on that 2v2. That is all I'm saying. Quote it. Put it in the books. But very true. I do think that there is a potential. Ankles, kind of hit or miss. I guess they never miss in terms of when it comes down to consistency. Sometimes when it really matters the most, because sometimes Ankles pops off, goes crazy.
Yeah.
Literally outlining so many of these competitors, but then sometimes, like you said,
Uh-huh.
might int and throw some blue shells at their own teammate. Might be possible.
I mean, that's where communication comes down to. How much team synergy do you have? Do you communicate well with your partner to know, like, okay, what positions are we in? Can I attack forward? Do I need to attack backwards? Is my partner who's in the lead, are they defenseless? So that way I can attack the guy behind them, so that way they can keep running. Like, all this is what's really going to make or break some of these teams to just dominate on whatever track it may be, whether it be Twisted, whether it be Ribbon Road, whether it be Singapore, whether it be whatever track it may be, even like Rainbow Road, like all these crazy tracks. It's all about communication. It's all about team synergy and how well do you use your items to protect, defend, and attack.
Oh, 100%.
But also at the same time, because how this summit is set up with how neatly packed everyone is in that one area, there's only a certain amount of communication you can actually say. Because if your teammate pulls the shot, are you actually going to say, I have shot? And then
No.
someone else might be like, hey, hold up, he has a shot. Let me go ahead, hop into my dodges.
I'm
No,
feeling
you need like a code word, like maybe. Well, then
Odin,
people would
Odin.
know
by Odin's beard.
by Odin's beard.
It's weird.
Yeah, like you have to have. But also, you're right next to your teammate, right upstairs, and I hope we get a POV
And you're
cam.
next to the other 10 competitors.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like you're right next to the other your teammate and other competitors, so you also got to be wary of that. Where that's a complete possible thing that could happen. Hey, guess what? What you have over there, buddy? Like you're seeing right now in the LAN setup. You know what? It's a little bit of a battle when it comes to trying to figure out how you want to communicate that shot. How would you, Mega? Also, how would you communicate on how you have shock?
Low key.
Oh, peace sign? No.
No, I feel like I can't take my hand off the controller at
It'll
that
be like a
point.
little elbow bump.
It's either you do like an elbow bump or essentially like
A bird call.
but definitely as Vonnie said, where he said maybe use a code word. I would probably use that, but also at the same time, like, you know, with all the races going on, if you're using the same code word again and again and again, another team can pick up on it, you know?
Hey,
if I'm
are you
thinking-
okay? Are you sneezing? Is that
No,
the
that's
code
true.
word?
Unironically, that's actually kind of crazy. A
That's true.
sniffle is crazy
I got a
good.
hiccup.
No. Then you'll be like, oh, look at this doofus. He's so scared he's got shocked. Oh, he's so scared. No, the sniffle is actually
That-
so
that is
good.
true. That is true.
But yeah, we're talking about, I do believe we just heard map selection is ready to go. If we're going to be seeing what
If
these
they're ready
players
to
are
go,
going
let's
to
go ahead
start
and throw
picking.
it up there.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's get into it.
But this is gonna be very very close matchup. By the way, who won? I know we saw on the Twitter feed, but who won? We might as well say it here on the Shine Thief.
Emery who won Shine Thief, and
Ridiculous.
It was crazy because she went uncontested at the end. No one was taking her out. They just said, "All right, we're just gonna let you go," and everything. And it's kind of like
We had 6 people on like the match point, and they kept not doing it. I
Yeah.
was ready to see all like 10 competitors do it.
Look, I mean, we were all ready for it. We thought Immortal was gonna win. He got eliminated when he had 1 second left and wasn't able to clutch up. And then he came against Emery into that last one, and he got it down to 5 seconds, got hit out, and he never got to shine after that.
It was actually some of the most fun battle modes I've seen in a minute, just because of the sheer camaraderie that we had here at
Just
the
know
Vegas
Bobby
Card
wasn't a fan
Summit.
of battle mode.
Like, unironically, it was so much fun. you heard the competitors having fun. They were just goofing around, even though there was a lot on the line at the end of the day, because I do love the whole, if you win these side events, you get a map pick mentality. But even then, they were trying to team up on Emery. They were trying to team up on these other people and trying to just target anyone that was doing the that was in the lead. So that was actually really, really cool to see. And also the side events having such a huge advantage for yourself in that 150cc, the main event. I'm just interested to see how that's all going to go down.
I'm just reading this. Hopefully things are being set up and situated. But we'll figure that out as we get close to map selection. I believe some of these racers are ready to pick up their map or ready to pick maps and get going. Let me go ahead and check some really quick. But in the meantime, well, let's talk about what happened yesterday in those events. What transpired? What do y'all got to say?
Sorry.
Yesterday's event.
Yesterday's events.
So it was fun yesterday. I think yesterday it was a little bit more laid back and relaxed with everyone. It was just big vibes. Going into, we literally did nothing but battle mode day one in TRGCC. Obviously not everyone is fond of battle mode.
This is what happened. I don't think we got the intro.
Then obviously, going ahead with TRGCC, we're all good. And it just worked because, you saw a lot of people who you normally don't do that well at 150cc or are one of those French players because of SNS. But then put them in battle mode, put them in TRGCC, it's equal ground. And then we go into Team Sonic Racing. Which I think that was fun. That was I think I made the right pick. Team Sonic Racing was going to be that mystery bracket
equalizer. It really was. To give everyone a fair chance. No one really played the game. Understandably, you can see how crazy that was. Non-stop chaos. I mean, even some good ideas for Mario Kart 9 potentially in that Team Sonic Racing, unironically.
Hey, we only have 1 month left to figure out what's in Mario Kart 9 because, again, we technically have less than 30 days.
Until the
Actually,
the
30
direct.
days or whatever because it's March 2nd today.
Yeah.
April 2nd is the direct.
And I feel like having a lot of these events, going into MomoCon, going into having Vegas Kart Summit here, and having all of these events kind of lining us up for that release as a final goodbye. I mean, I've even started mogiing just to say goodbye to this game that we've all put so much time into. No matter if you can, I hate the game, it's terrible. It's still something that we have invested so much time of our lives into, and it's just been really awesome to have events like this where we finally, like you're talking about, like we just did battle mode. No one likes battle mode, but they were still having a blast. No one practices battle mode,
the track.
but it was still a really great time. And with a great time comes 2v2, another great game mode. We're going Thwomp Ruins.
All right, it's good to start smashing some heads across the swamp in order to get us ready for the next game. Consider it Bowser's version of a lobotomy.
Is it?
I don't know if it hit your head, would it be?
No, Thwomp Ruins a very, in a technical sense, straightforward track because there's not many different side routes you're supposed to take. The lines are pretty consistent. It's very much a starter track in my opinion, but Mr. Scooty talking about starting off on the wrong foot. You want to go for that no-item shortcut. You can see like almost half the lobby taking off that no-item shortcut.
Maybe he's not as familiar with the no-item shortcut.
Maybe
he's just not as comfortable with the no-item shortcut. Because remember, unlike his son, Batter Cookie, he doesn't have as much of the game knowledge or doesn't have as much of the practice as Batter Cookie does.
I think if you're starting off in this game, like that shortcut in particular is one of the first that you should try to get comfortable with no item shortcuts because it's very much, you do the same thing consistently over and over and over again. You're going to land it. It's not terrible to do either. But we're going over to Jaguars in first place in these lines. Let's see him. Sees the red shell right behind him. Going to be able to take that shortcut. Gets trailed out and uses their banana to trail out Batter Cookie. What happened?
We're on land and we still getting lagged.
So Immortal, he screwed up and he instantly dragged the item. Or I think it was Emery. But Immortal getting that.
Emery had the red shell. She still had it after the fact.
And Emery is going to be in that first place, but Immortal sitting in that third place is pretty good. Emery is going to only have that single defense defense right
Look
now.
how tight the
Ankles
lines are. She's trying to keep it straight as possible because you want the fastest racing line out there. And a shot came in. You got Ankles here down to 11. Going with the quad shroom combo, followed by Yezi with the slipstream shroom star.
Ooh, Kira popping that air horn. Yezi going to the right side to avoid it. We see those triple greens also from Kiro, so let's see if that's actually going to be a game-changing difference. Doesn't go for the no-item shortcut. Could have cost a lot of racers a lot of spots if they just kind of congested that shortcut, but right now Emery getting fired out, dropping down, misses the glider section, and now they're going to drop down to third place. Batter Cookie takes over first.
And this is one of the teams that you do want to watch out for. You want to watch out for Barrel Cookie and Kiro, because if Barrel Cookie go out and run, all Kiro has to do is stay consistent, be in that mid-pack. And Barrel Cookie having that double defense, he is going to put that one nano on the cut. He got someone in the cut that was trying to take it, and Barrel Cookie will begin that first
I
place.
just hope it wasn't his partner.
I don't know.
And then you got Kiro, unfortunately, down in 8th place right there. So you got Cookie first, Immortal in 2nd, Rocky Boy in 3rd, Bobby in 4th, Jaguars 5th, and Ankles in 6th. Just to name at least the top 6 people.
Is there no
in that
tags?
lobby.
I don't see no tags on. Make it that much more difficult for us, guys. What are you guys doing?
It should just be their name. Some of them did have a tag, but it is their name.
Ooh, Athens Dash, and then you got a Sydney Sprint, and then you got a Ribbon Road, and then you got a DK Mountain, followed by Rosalina's Ice World.
Athens Dash, a little
MKS,
classic.
Yoshi's Island, and then Dragon Driftway.
I do love me some Dragon Driftway. All these tracks, you know what? I
Is that
enjoy them.
Athens Dash, or is that Berlin Byways, Pidgey?
Oh, Berlin Byways easily.
Good, because I'm still going to question you on it ever since. Don't think I did forget.
I almost did it again, and guess what? We got my track pick, baby. That's by me. We're going to Ribbon Road.
Heck yeah, and you know for a fact that Ankles is excited for this track. This is a track that he does really well on. He has gotten a lot of first place on this track.
Also, fun fact, this is the track that Emery chose to pick for her, one of the last ones from the Shine Thief victory. So we're going to be seeing it again in that 150cc Grand Finals. But Emery going to go back to bag and try and grab that shock and do what she can to support her teammate as best as she can. A little bit Psycho on the screen right now in 9th place.
She
got
is pretty
that mushroom.
psychotic, is she?
A little bit. You know what?
A
little bit. But not these lines. Not too psycho. Keeping it safe. But gets item screened. Zeki Cat now going to be here in first. You know what? Zeki Cat really one of those competitors. Super underrated in my opinion. Remember, he came back a few times
Princess
for
Brat,
Speedway.
by the way. I see you on the chat. I was having a little bit of issues because internet's a little bit slow for me on the 5G Wi-Fi. But yes, hello for those in the Twitch chat. And Dave says, no one likes battle mode? Question mark.
Yeah, Dolly, it was very unpopular. Everyone's like, yeah, I've never touched battle
They
mode
were
in my
having
life.
fun yesterday, but they were definitely, or Bobby definitely was a big advocate saying no battle, like sex of battle mode.
But going forward, we got that golden mushroom popping through. Immortal jumping up to 9th.
Already.
Immortal does have the blue shell to work with, so that is exactly what you want to see with Immortal, because right now Zeki Cat is going to be in first, which is his teammate. So Immortal holding that blue, Immortal's going to need something, but the shot is going to come out. So that's actually going to save Immortal. It's going to let him catch up. As you see, Yezi with the triple greens going through the cut, and now it's going to be in second right behind Zeki Cat.
And right now, Yezi's fighting with Zeki Cat. It is becoming a little bit of a drag race as we are going into lap 3, the final lap of Ribbon Road. You got Ankles over here pulling up the golden shrooms, then followed by the triple shrooms. Got to avoid that bill, so he might take a little bit of cut. Hoping that the bill does not sideswipe him, which thankfully it didn't. Then you got Mr. Scooty down here in last, right next to Kiro.
And remember, that is Bobby's teammate, so that's a little bit of a drag there with Bobby being here in third place.
Oh, the bomb.
Gonna be able to bring them up to second because of that bomb. Throws the red shell forward. Gonna be able to land onto Kiro.
You're kidding me. He
And now,
gets the pole of the century right now.
with the mushroom, air horn gets ghosted, but it doesn't even matter. Bobby grabbing that first place finish, but where did Mr. Scooty land is
Batter
the question.
Cookie's son got second at least. Followed by Mr. Scooty down
Oh, the equalizer. The equalizer.
Ankles in third, Yezi in fourth, Rocky in fifth, and Kiro in sixth.
And honestly, and again, that's why I said, like, hey, you might have a hard carry from Bobby because he's going to have to put in a lot of work for Scooty, but Scooty, he
So-
has potential to pop
So
off.
is he saying my back? Oh, my back, like Spider-Man.
Hey, he might have to say his back after this, but hey, I'm not counting out Mr. Scooty because we have seen him done insane stuff just to even get into grants.
True,
so I
true.
can see him pulling some shots and having Bobby extend his lead and then go from there. Because if Scooty gets some mid spots, it works out just fine for them.
Oh, absolutely, man. I mean, look at these track picks right now. You got Waluigi Stadium over there as a new one. Twisted Mansion, Coconut Mall, the new selections in this pick. The countdown's going. Let's see where we end up at. We are going to drum roll, please. Twisted Mansion. We cannot escape it, but we enjoy it.
Yeah, you can't dodge TM. We already know. If it gets put on the randomizer, it's getting
You
selected.
want to know the irony of that statement is?
Uh,
We are all former or current PH members.
you can't dodge TM.
and we can't dodge it still.
Third race, though, there's still so many races to go, right? It's 12 races,
Yep, it's
correct?
12 races.
So we still
Yeah,
got so
absolutely.
many races to go. It really, these first four are just kind of a momentum setter for the rest of this round. But really, with Twisted Mansion being a soft bagging track, in my opinion, you got to really remember that it's a little bit easy to catch up, but you got to just still keep the run going. Jaguar is going to be here in third place, going to be able to take these turns, hit these walls.
Cookie in the lead right now. He's fighting against his dad. He's fighting against Bobby. He's fighting against Jack. And I gotta say, I love Mr. Scooter just taking out his own child as much as he can. So
Yeah.
it's
Well,
just
I mean,
such a great
look,
scene.
That's game is game, you know? Like,
Ball is life, game is game.
Scooty talking about him, going to be able to fly right in, takes out Rocky Boy with that air horn along with another competitor. We got Immortal here in sixth place. Yezi and Emery all up in front. Going to be able to back those double bananas, kind of cause a little bit of a traffic jam. Bobby, though, here in second place, trying to just stay right behind him, probably waiting for that blue shell.
He's trying to get rid of Battle Cookie's defense.
The after
It doesn't
you.
matter.
It doesn't even matter. And Battle Cookie dodged the blue with the
doesn't
shock
even
invincibility
matter.
frame.
I tried
Wait, what
so
if that
hard.
was his teammate's shot? That shot
Potentially.
actually saved Batter Cookie and led him to get the momentum.
But I'd also say the guy next to him, too, they were bumping that explosion.
Oh, the bomb snipe off the wall, taking out Yezi. Little bit psycho now. Going to be here in 11th place. Going to be only grab some shrooms. But now Ankles going to be here in 6th, going into the
Ankle's
final
trying
lap.
to break some ankles right now. He's still got that ghost in the pocket.
And right now, you do see
Oh.
the fire, but again, Bobby is just going to get hit out.
Oh, Dalkin.
And right now, Bobby is going to be sitting in this ninth place position right now. Has triple shrooms for the cup of Batter Cookie. The person he needs to watch out for as well is sitting up into the top four, dodging the fire, weaving through,
No,
but
dodging
finally
the
gets
fire,
hit.
not enough, apparently.
And there we go. We have Emery right
Oh.
behind Zeki Cat. Take out Zeki Cat with
What
the
happened
green
to the
shell.
back camera?
And this is actually perfect.
Oh, no. It's such a like
Is she
small
gonna do it? She
corridor.
did it.
She backs it,
But
but the
there's a
blue
blue
shell's
shell
on the
coming.
way.
It's fine. It's fine. She got space, and she is going to cross the finish
Oh!
line and gets the first place for her team.
Second place will be Batter Cookie in fourth, but we don't know who second and third are just yet. It's either between Bobby or Ankles. Bobby in second, Ankles in third, Immortal in fifth, and Kiro in sixth. Look at the point difference. Right now, it is Cookie and Bobby at the tie of 36 points apiece.
But also, you saw Emery what her score was before. She was only at 4 points, so that first place victory really put her in a better spot going forward. But like we said, going into the fourth race, still a lot of time to be had and a lot of time to go forward from there. We got the randomizer
Oh,
going.
who's picking Daisy Circuit?
Yeah,
Who
so
picked my
Singapore
track? Let's go.
Speedway, baby. Singapore
That
Speedway.
too, and then you got the Ice Cream Sundae Mountain.
Oh, who would pick that one?
Ooh,
Not
that's
me.
I'm assuming that's Emery.
Oh, who would have guessed? She already picked. That was her very first track pick when it
That
came
was
to
Sky
winning
High
those
Sunday,
side
was,
events.
wasn't it?
It was. She was like Sky High
We're going
Sunday.
to Dragon Driftway, the Kiro pick.
My favorite no item shortcut.
If that is Kiro who picked it. Yeah, it is Kiro who picked it.
It was, I think.
Yeah.
If they're
Well,
on the
it's
same
me and
beast.
his name are associates. I assume so.
Fourth race though, we still got a lot more action to be had, but Bobby and Cookie
Okay,
leading the pack
question
at
for
36.
both of you. Like I've said this multiple times, like it is no secret how many tracks I expect in the next Mario Kart, just because we had this big expansion with 96, and like even though this is technically like a remaster of the base game of 48 when it came out, are you expecting at least 48 tracks? Not 96, obviously, but maybe in between 96 and 48 for the next Mario Kart.
192.
Not happening. That's way too much.
Come on, you
If
can't
you
just.
have 24 racers, those tracks have to be big and expansive.
Exactly. You know what? All you do is press it and then you enlarge it. That's
But
all you
how
gotta do.
many
You gotta
tracks
press the
are you
little squares on the
expecting?
side. I literally, unironically, I think over 100. There's no way that there's not gonna be like 100 tracks at minimum.
So hear me out. I feel like at launch, I think it's probably gonna be 24 or 48. And I think we're gonna get another DLC because of how well the booster pass did.
Yeah, but the,
Oh,
the
don't
DLC
talk
of characters or DLC of just tracks, or maybe is Nintendo going to be
I mean, it's
doing
not-
two separate ones for characters and tracks, or like
It's
what?
hard to answer because it is Nintendo. Nintendo could honestly just do a complete 180 and just say, you know what, we're just gonna revert and go straight to 24 only.
Hear me out.
Okay.
Battle Pass, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Put the maps in the pass. You know
You
what?
gotta make
No
these maps
booster course
expansive.
pass. I'm just saying. Come on,
Like
guys.
for
Am I
example,
right?
right here, yeah, you could probably fit 24 people, but that's going to be a really hard start, and people are going to fall off in the middle of just
Also,
going in
speaking
there.
of which, Bobby did dodge a shot. No, not Bobby. Barrett Cook, one of them dodged a shot. It's Zeki. Zeki Cat dodged a shot. They are currently going to be
Ooh.
sitting in that first place. Cookie's going to be.
Oh!
No, right
Oh, look
on
at that
Bobby's
tight
face.
turn after
The
that
bomb
jump.
with the no item shortcut combination going to be served up fresh. And look at the mini map. Top 3 running away with it right now. 4th place. A little bit behind. Batter Cookie goes for that double item box. Banana in
At this
hand.
point, for Cookie, I just defend your lead. Don't even try to attack Zeki.
Not at all. And Zeki Cat's going to be able to just confirm that first place finish with a pretty nice sizable lead. Batter Cookie ending up in 3rd place. Someone probably shrimming up right by him.
I think it was, I want to say it was Jaguars, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it was Jaguars in 2nd, followed by Emery in 4th, Yezi in 5th, and Immortal in 6th.
And then since that was the 4th race, we are going to show the team scores after all 4 races. So I'm excited to see how things are shaping up right now. It was honestly jam-packed. The person who was the team right now who kind of has a lot of ground to work with was definitely Emery and Psycho. But knowing Emery can easily just turn on the switch and just start getting the points that she needs in order to make sure that her team is good to go.
And we got the scores right here running down the pack. We got Cookie and Kiro leading at 55 points
It
apiece.
is not updated.
No, that is
yet.
not updated yet.
It
We
is
are getting the
not
scores
updated.
into it right now. Then it will be
They
updated.
will be updated.
In just a few moments, folks.
Literally right now, if you didn't know.
Jaguars
Don't look
and
at him.
Rocky.
Don't look at him.
Look
That's
at me.
you're revealing the curtain behind the secret screen. Oh.
Secret screen.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I forgot the lyrics, but secret tunnel.
I don't think there's much
Well,
to
how
it.
do you feel about the new avatar, the Seven Havens?
I'm excited.
Glory ruined everything.
But-
We
Yeah,
knew it was
I'm like,
gonna
what
happen.
did you do after the last season that caused the avatar to be the destroyer, not the savior?
Yeah, causing the apocalypse. What are we even saying here?
So-
But what we should have,
you know
unironically,
what really has to happen? How's she
Kevin.
going to explain where the other older avatars are? How's she going to explain that?
All right, so the scores are updated, but I'm excited. But I know for a fact she's gonna get more hate. As you
Oh,
can
she already
see-
did. She
Yeah,
already did.
That's why I said she's gonna get more. But as you can see right now with the 2v2, we have Cookie and Kiro, who I said, hey, you're gonna have to watch out for him because Kiro can get those mid spots for his team at 61 points. Yezi and Ankles are at 57. Immortal and Zeki are at 3rd at 56. Jaguars and Rocky are also right at 55
55.
as well. So they're underneath, and then Bobby and Scooty are at 54. So that is close for that whole top
And then you got the huge jump in last with, unfortunately, Emery and Psycho.
at 39. So
Am I hearing
What?
someone going
there's
out
no way
loud?
you guys don't hear that right on the mics. There's no, they are being loud upstairs and having a blast. Like actually, but
I'm
going.
literally taking off my headset just to hear the banter.
It's so funny though because this is actually going to be a testament if this works with how close these scores are.
Yep.
So we'll see if the MMR rankings will be the deciding factor of what just happened, what's going to happen down the line with this 2v2 with the next 8 races coming up.
hey, you know what's crazy?
Yeah.
Bobby was complaining to me that he got Scooty and that Emery didn't get Scooty. Because he was
Hey,
like,
man.
He was like, Emery has like 2,000 more MMR than me.
4,000.
I had that recorded on your
4,000.
announcements of the
And
partners. I have
was
that
like-
recorded.
I was like, okay, but yet you're beating Emery's team. So I'm just saying.
Hey, it could be a
Scooty's
turnaround.
doing work for you.
It
like
could be a
DK,
turnaround.
Smash.
It could be a turnaround. It could be a turnaround.
Oh, here we go. The next track right here, race number 5. Let's see where we end up going. Is
I
it going to
want
be the
music,
pinball? Is it going to be some
First one,
Sydney?
music.
Going to be some Coconut Mall?
You just got coconut mauled, chat.
Send this to all your friends to get Coconut Mauled.
Coconut
mauled.
God damn it, Kevin.
And now we have the COVID coconut mall, to say the least.
COVID?
Because, yeah, because it's like, it's empty.
Okay,
There's
that's
nothing
fair.
happening. If you compare this and the Wii
Bro,
version, there's like nothing going on in these stores.
No, let me correct you. This is what current malls are nowadays due to online
No.
shopping.
That is true, but also I don't want it to be that.
Don't
I
be
don't
a
want it to
hypocrite.
be that.
Don't be a hypocrite.
I don't
Take
want
your
it
answer.
to be that. I like
Alright,
malls,
so
man.
we have Emery going to bag in
Getting
this
them coins.
empty mall. That
Hey,
we
you
just
have to have
so
coins to
far.
go shopping, right? So she's only doing what every other
True.
consumer's doing.
Oh.
Dang, all those green shells taking out ankles. Ankle is going to drop down into
Ankles, you're
10.
supposed to be breaking ankles, not breaking your own.
But hey, this is what you want from Bobby. Bobby, know that ankles getting broken. I'm trying to say ankles twice, and it just does not work. But Bobby's running away in first place. Yes, he is going to be in that second place position with the green shell and the horn as well.
Is he going
So
to back it or is he going to throw it? Is he going to back it or throw it?
I think you hold it for defense right now because you're going to have to expect that Bobby sees a blue.
So I'm assuming she, as an Emery, is going to use the bill extension.
I would definitely assume so, yes. And right now, there we go. We do see the blue shell. It is going to be attacking out Bobby. Bobby is going to actually
Oh, he stopped
dodge
it.
I think he had a horn in order to block the blue shell, so that's actually huge for Bobby. But again, yes, he doesn't have any
Yes, he
attacking
did have a
items.
horn in the pocket because he had a green in the beginning. So I don't know if maybe he might have accidentally destroyed it, possibly to save his own skin because he was probably in the middle of the track. I don't know. Could be an unknown. Or you
Wait,
could be
hold
right.
up. There
Oh.
was a shock, and someone did dodge the shock, and it's 2 people who dodged. Emery is now going to be in 3rd place. This is the person that you do not want up in the top, but the red shell is going to come for her because someone had triple reds right behind her. But
In the ghost.
She had the plan. The plan was executed, and then she threw away the plan because the plan didn't work.
Immortal, though, going to be able to get around that blue shell going down the line. We see the catastrophe that's happening on the top ropes, but Bobby going to be able to use that banana on the road to dodge the
All
red,
right, if
and
we're
the
gonna
blue
use top ropes
happens.
and WWE memes, you might as well talk about the John Cena incident.
Well, we'll see who's going to be turning heels today. Yezi going to be grabbing that second place finish and looking down the line. We can currently see Bobby just leading the pack, 57-51 so far. Really nice work from Bobby in this run, in this momentum, keeping it forward, keeping it chugging.
right, but hey, remember, it's a team event, so if Scooty is not getting the points right now, it is not,
no.
it's not looking good right now for Bobby. But at the same time,
Hey, where's Toby
you
Maguire
can
when you need
carry
him for his
so
back?
much, and it will actually help out.
Where's Toby Maguire when you need him for his back problems? Where's Andrew Garfield to crack that back?
Crack that back.
Where's Tom Holland to watch you do it? Watch you crack the back.
Oh my goodness. But honestly, Bobby is popping off right now, but he needs Scooty to start catching up in
Yeah.
that mid-pack.
Yeah, especially, I mean, you know, like we talk about a little bit of heavy lifting, Emery right now, especially with that 37 points, trying to keep it going as much as she can, but she's got to start getting these first places like Bobby's cooking right now. And going down the line, you know what, even if you're not, like, up at the top of the pack, if you're right near your teammate in these 2v2s, it's still not bad. It gives you a little bit of leeway, but we're going to DP3, which Kiro says is one of his most consistent tracks. So, will it be? We'll see, but as we all know, this is a very strong front runner. If you're able to get even a little bit of a lead, you'll start running away with it lap after lap after lap. If you have faster lines than the next person,
This is
it's very
race 6,
straightforward.
by the way. We're already
So-
getting close. We're already at the halfway point of this.
You want to know what's crazy?
Yeah, what's crazier?
How
Crazy?
close.
I was crazy once.
Oh no! So
They locked
this
me
is
in a
how,
room.
A
this
room
is
full
how
of rats.
close the
The rats
scores
make me
are
crazy.
right now. So Cookie and Kiro are at 76. Yezi Ankles are at 75. Immortal Zeki is at 74. Bobby Scooty is at 71. Jackie Warriors Rocky is at 66. And the Emery and Psycho is at 51. This is really close between everyone.
Again,
It is.
Bobby's back. I'm sorry, bro, but your back gotta be struggling.
Just a little bit, but right now we see Emery here in ninth
I hope he
place.
has a dedicated chiropractor.
Gonna have to use some of the winnings for that one, aren't we, right here?
Oh, this is actually huge for Mr. Scooty because having this bill, especially on this
I
lap
kind of
2,
want to tell him to hold it just because a shot could happen.
I say, in my honest opinion, you go into it now. He did the right thing. Bobby is going to be in second. And Red Shell is going to be skipped.
What?
Whoa.
The Red Shell skipped everyone.
Hey, we love Nintendo with their Red Shell.
Hey, hopefully Mario Kart 9 fixes that, or X, or whatever we're calling it, 10.
Hey, they are low-key not fixing that. And
No,
also,
they need.
it's
This
gonna
is
be
a
Mario
new
Kart
game.
10.
It's not based off a 10-year-old code.
It's going to be Mario Kart 10. Like, remember, they do
Ooh.
count Tour as canon.
Yeah, I
We're
had
gonna
to
be
explain
seeing-
that to someone the other day as well as the booster pass.
We got Zeki Cat in second place, coming down to the line, just driving and pressing A is gonna be enough. Grabbing a
You
second
s-
place finish just barely.
You see those other two like that are right there to be on second place? You got Yezi in first, Immortal in second, Cookie in third, Bobby in fourth, Ziki Cat in fifth, and Ankles in sixth.
Ooh, that is crazy. But again, you don't see Emery in that top 3, and she needs to stop getting into the tops right now. So, Emery, what's going on? What's going on in your mind right now? Because, man, like, your
No one wants to
teammates
pick Rome?
rely on you right
No
now.
one wants to pick Rome? Win in Rome?
Who wants Rome? Ew, no, I'm good.
Well, when you eat cereal, you're in Rome, right?
When in
You eat a
Rome.
fancy dinner, you're in Rome, right?
And going down the line, we actually see Yezi and Immortal tied at 53 apiece, Ankles at 44, Emery with 43, Zeki Cat with 41, Jackie Wars and Rocky right up there, right next to each other, 39-33, Kiro Scooty 27-17, and Psycho there with 15. So a little bit more of the heavy lifting on terms of Bobby and Emery's team having to try and do what they can. But really, like, at the end of the day, what I'm seeing right now, Mr. Scooty not going for coins, not going to be able to have that additional speed. So he's
No.
got to remember that he's going up against some of the best racers in Las Vegas. He already knows it. We know him from Speedway.
So I see
like
Bowser's Castle
you
3
have
as an option. I kind of want to see where that gets picked.
you have to be able to
Dang.
remember that you have to
He
do
came
what
out.
you can to kind of cheese your way into the front of the pack.
Also, because of that race on DP3, it is honestly a battle for top 2 between, oh my god, where is it?
Between
It's,
Yezi and Ankles and Immortal and Zeki?
Yep. Yezi Ankles is at 97, and then Immortal and Zeki is at 94. A 3-point difference for top 2 right now.
I told you, Yezi and Ankles, man, they are 2 Speedway champions for a reason, and they might just be bringing it home. But remember, we're only on race number 7, so we got a little bit of time to go until we really start to see down to the wire where everything's gonna line up. But DK Mountain, the
come on.
side swipe, Immortal getting bounced down to 10th.
Dude, that green shell literally said swipe left.
It definitely did. It definitely did.
That was
It's
crazy.
Tinder. It is Tinder at this rate. And, but
Damn,
right
you're
now-
flaming them on Tinder.
Hey, we ain't getting destroyed on Mario Kart,
Oh,
get
God,
destroyed
that
on
bomb.
his Tinder account. Emery, unfortunately, with that bomb right there. A little bit of Psycho down in 7th place, gets ghosted out of her other item.
So I will say this, Psycho was time trialing this track like crazy.
Yeah.
So this could actually work out for Psycho, and who knows, she could probably get a good spot for her team.
Kiro, watch out! Kiro, be careful! Careful, Kiro!
Nah,
Careful, Kiro!
Hey, Kiro's chilling, Kiro's chilling. All right, there we go. We do see the shot in play. It's going to be Bobby, but Mr. Scooty's
It's gonna
have
happen.
the bomb.
If they don't time it after the glider thing, I'm gonna be a little bit mad.
Oh,
no! By Odin's beard.
Okay.
That is crazy to get.
Oh!
Mr. Scooty did dodge the shock, so Bobby was waiting for a dodge to
Oh.
be pulled. So now they're going to be moving up. Bobby is going to be in 4th, but he gets horned out by that 3rd place, which was Immortal. But Barrett Picky is going to be in 1st throughout all that situation right now. So Barrett Picky is honestly chilling. Gonna get the defense with the green shell and just gonna
So
take this
we got
really
Batter
quick.
Cookie, but where's the bad cookie and the baddest cookie? I
Uh,
need to know which flavor is the worst. Apparently,
they're at home. What do you mean?
I need to know which flavor is the worst. Which cookie is the worst in order to
Chocolate.
eat?
What? You think chocolate's the worst?
Sugar cookie number
We
1,
throwing hands on
Snickerdoodle number
stream?
2,
Wait.
and there's no excuse for it.
Hold up. Hold
Yes.
I think we got some hands that need to be thrown. Well, first off, what milk do you drink?
I don't.
I'm also lactose intolerant, so I drink oat milk. So
Wow, you hear it here first. Mega J Keezy causing the drought in Las Vegas.
What? Okay.
That was milk and drought compared. Okay, that's a fallacy.
Alright.
That's an ad hominem
No,
or something like
oh,
that.
no, what do you
no,
mean?
red herring or
The
something. I
shot-
just talked
the
about it.
second shot comes into play, and Bauer Cookie having this big lead right now. This is honestly going to be a first
There's a
place.
blue shell
Ooh.
coming in, but it's not
No,
going
it's
to
not
affect
gonna
Bauer
hit.
Cookie.
Connect.
I
But
thought it
is
was
gonna
closer.
connect on second?
No,
Okay.
no. It's not too late.
And the blue shell doesn't even want to hit
A
anyone
little bit
because they're
cycle
so
going
far
down
back.
to 10th, unfortunately. Jaguar looks like he got 9th.
That is ridiculous.
Oh, I think Scooter got last.
Cookie,
Cookie.
first, Emery second, Merle third, Kiro fourth, Bobby fifth, and I forgot who was sixth. Sixth
It
was
Yezzy. Yezzy got
Yezzy.
6.
the Yezer. Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Hey, Brett is telling Batter Cookie to go dry. He won't. Hey,
Well,
I
Bauer Cookie
would
accept the
never.
challenge.
I
that
would
sounds
never.
like a challenge. Low key, I would be like, hold
Dude,
Dry Dry Desert is
First
so
off,
unfun,
is he even looking
man.
at the chat?
no,
No.
probably
So
not.
how would he pick it?
You know, that's true. I'm not going.
Let's run
out
up
there.
and tell him to pick it.
All right, you go do it since you volunteered
Yeah,
the
I'm
idea.
like, yeah, you volunteer, buddy. So
It's so far.
Don't tell me you're lazy.
Yes,
You work
I
out. I don't. I'm fat.
Yeah.
You're not. Go up there.
Yeah. I haven't been in a
heard
minute.
it
We
here-
dodged DK Summit, baby.
You heard it here first, folks. I'm fat and I know that.
But you know what isn't is Grumble Volcano because there's going to be an eruption and we're not
Well, my
talking about.
tummy's grumbling for some food.
There we
Later.
go.
The after party is what I'm gonna eat.
And now Grumble Volcano, great track. I really enjoy it. It's one of the tracks I've actually time trialed, and it's just really fun, consistent lines that you've got to hit on this bad boy. And with the track falling apart every lap, everyone knows what to expect. But it's really that shortcut in the middle of the track that I really want to see people being able to land around those trees.
Yeah.
That will give you a huge advantage. But once again, Grumble Shock is very popular on this one as well, so we'll see what happens.
yep. And right now we are going to be on Ankles, who is currently in second place for his team at 110 points right now total for his team. They're only right behind Cookie and Kiro, who's are sitting at 120.
Wow. I don't know. I don't know why I kind of counted out Cookie Kiro in the beginning of the broadcast because right now with the 2-point lead, they are a little bit cooking. We'll see if that consistency is going to be able to bring them through and sear themselves into a really good spot. But Jaguars right now in second place. They've got a lot of ground to make up. And we're not talking about climbing up a volcano
Hey,
here.
that doesn't work no more. Just sitting out of the box doesn't give you those most powerful items like that no more.
We
They
get
stopped
back
that.
up into
I mean,
it.
technically, Yezzy did get triple shrooms in the start, so I mean, it actually still
You
worked
can't
out.
back up
He
into
really
them.
wants.
Yeah. But so right now.
Oh, you're
as
kidding me.
well-
Batter Cookie with lost of triple shells.
I mean, I think this is fine because the blue shell just happened. So it's like if you stay in this third place spot, because let Jaguars do their work right now on that first place. Because first place right now is Zeki Cat. We
They
have
mean-
Jaguars stay in that second place with the red, and they're going to try to take out Zeki because Zeki had to get hit by the blue.
I don't
Yazzie?
know why. Every time I'm hearing Zeki Cat, I think of Steven Universe's Cookie Cat.
Oh my!
Oh,
he
Zeki
almost
Cat.
fell off.
Got hit by a firefly or a boomerang.
He got lucky. He
We're
got
going to
lucky.
be seeing them grabbing that single item box. Banana in hand, sees Cookie right in front of him. Going to go for the draft and try to trail him out. They don't. Somehow, some way. That's the lane experience, baby. We got the boomerang in hand. Batter Cookie here in first place. Going to get caught in the
I wanna
off-road.
see him
Tries to
play
do the
Beautiful
after you
Joe.
again, but it fails. Dropping him all the way down to 5th place, and they go right past the item box. Zeki Cat going to be here in
Oh,
first.
this is gonna
Might
be
be
huge
able to
for
take
Zeki
it.
Immortal.
Huge.
I think
And
that's
they do.
Wait, is that 1-3? I think they just got a 1-3.
That's huge. They did.
Oh, Batter Cookie dropped to 11.
Batter Cookie didn't play enough Beautiful Joe in order to get a better spot.
Immortal
Zeki
got
Cat
ignite.
first,
Oh,
Jaguars in
come on,
second.
Immortal.
My lord.
Sorry, there's 2 white Yoshis. I thought Immortal would have
Third
gone
was
for
Ankles,
Yoshi.
fourth was Yezzy, fifth was Bobby, and sixth was Emery.
Well, hey, we finally see Emery getting into the top 6 situation.
See what
but
happens, folks, when you don't play some of those classical games like Beautiful Joe? You don't know how to use the boomerang right.
That is true. Well, that was race 8, so
That's
will,
2 Grand Prix down, one more to go.
we will have the score update for you guys real soon. We're inputting in, but honestly, again, like this whole 2v2 FFA, it has been close. It has been jam-packed. It's really hard to tell, like, who is gonna win at this rate because literally top through is changing left and right, and it's just like, oh, okay, wait, stop, chill.
All right, the next track was selected. Let's see where we end up going. It is going to be Music Park.
Ooh, we'll see who's gonna start hearing the song being played. Wait,
No.
what was
No.
this? saying?
Wait,
No
What?
one's playing some Bach music.
Is it Bach?
Will some of these competitors
What?
start to hear the music and feel that their time is done
No
in this
Mozart,
2v2?
no Bach.
Because
Like
right now,
classical music. Come on.
but talking about the game, we've got Jaguars getting trailed out all the way down to 12th, but we do have Yezi and Ankles with 129, Immortal and Zeki with 128. A single point separating these two teams, and then Cookie and Kiro with 120. Those three teams right now have the best odds of winning this whole event and grabbing 2 picks for the free-for-all.
The real question is, when does Ankle start throwing?
True.
Hey, low-key, because he is carrying,
Yezi?
actually,
No.
no, Yezi's at 69, Ankle's at 60, so technically, Yezi is putting in all the work right now. 'Cause
By
we-
9 points worth of
Okay,
work.
but we have seen Yezi more in the top 3 than we have seen Ankles in the top 3 situation.
But is Ankles throwing?
I don't know yet, but right now we
Yeah.
have Emery in first with her iconic bomb right now in her secondary. So
How does she keep getting away with this?
it's like, hey, that's why she won bomb.
She
bomb,
can't
bomb.
keep getting away with this. In first place, still going to be able to hold on to it, but for the time being, we do see Ankles right behind her. Going to be able to just wait for their time to strike. Has a great item combination, one of my favorites in second place, just in case for a certain situation to happen. But Yezi here in 7th, going to be able to bounce
Blue,
around the
oh.
corner. Oh, blue shell, that's what I was talking about, certain situation. Emery going to be able to back that
red
bomb. The
skipping
red
Emery?
skipped her.
Like, that's the second skip we've seen so far.
That is actually insane.
So
but she's still gonna
unfortunate.
get hit by the blue, and Ankles did have a shroom, so he's able to catch his speed right back up and stay in the second place spot, but only getting a Nana. You wanted double res in this situation, and unfortunately you
Watch
weren't
this
able to
trick.
get it.
3, 2, 1 shock. I'm kidding.
Nah, no
But
shot.
imagine.
Imagine. Ankles here in second place. Going to be able to have that defense. They're just going to be able to hold on to that. They know how many points they need.
Who is
and
that?
Emery.
Who's that Yoshi in the very back?
I have absolutely no
hope-
We'll
idea.
see momentarily.
I hope that's
It's
not
a
Mr.
blue
Scooty. I
Yoshi.
really hope
It's a
that's
blue
not.
Yoshi, so
That is Psycho. Okay. She's struggling a little
on
bit.
Music Park, but you're seeing Psycho and Scooty. They were the ones with the least MMR, which is just the reality. They're the ones that are struggling a little bit in this 2v2.
hey, I mean, like it does happen, but it also does mean this does necessarily work out for the players who haven't been able to get a track pick, because with Bobby Emery kind of being, negated in a sense from actually popping off, if they would have gotten, like, if we would have let them pick their teammates, if it was Emery.
It was
and
such a
Bobby
better
again.
idea to not let them pick their
Yeah.
teammates. I'm not even going to lie to you. It just,
if they
it makes
did,
it
you
so
would've
much more.
noticed Bobby and Emery would have won
Exactly.
every single
Yeah.
track. So
I
it's
mean,
a little bit more
potentially
balanced out.
maybe not, but yeah, we already saw it. We had that Speedway side event during the Christmas hours, and that was
The Christmas
absolute
hours.
Christmas hours, and that was a lot of fun. But Waluigi Stadium, which will be one of Immortal's track picks, I really actually do think not allowing them to pick their 2v2 partners makes it a lot more fun, makes them not be so stressed about it, but also it kind of makes some of the better players, which at the end of the day, they are the better players, have to step up and do
This is
something
race
in
10
these events.
As a reminder to the folks at
3
home and
more
for us.
races.
2 more after this
Well,
one.
yeah, exactly. 3 total. We got Waluigi Stadium. I still haven't time trialed this track. I suck so bad at it. I'm going to be the first to admit
I am not that great on this track.
I need a time trial it 10,000 more times because it's just so slippery. You have
Like-
to hit the exact same,
like, I could do
exact right spot.
Like for me, like I can do the cut. I can do this
Oh my
cut
God.
right here without needing the shroom. But like I don't always hit it all the time, so that's still a little bit more practice I need to get into. But other than that, like I just know my vehicle is this is more of an anti-inside drifting track in my opinion.
We'll see what happens. Emery's still leading the pack in first place. Remember, she's got to get a lot of first places. If she gets 45 points on all these first places,
That could help.
that would go kind of crazy and kind of bring her back into the run. But for the time being, it's not looking
Hey,
too
Ankles, you can
optimistic
throw
for
that
their
blue.
team.
Oh,
It's
never
not-
mind.
But Ankles does have the blue. He is gonna be
Actually,
able
would that
to-
target his partner?
No, because
Yezi's his partner.
Yeah, but
Oh wait, no,
Emery's
Yezi's right
gonna-
there. So who's in front? Throw the blue. Why are you waiting so long?
I think he was weighing Chainless items at that rate.
Well, maybe he could. He had the double item box when he had the blue in the beginning, but I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, the green shell going to land on the Bobby. That's going to bring him down to 10.
Bobby
and has
Digital.
some shrooms for that. Wait, whoa, baby.
I see
Wait.
Bobby and now I see
Who
Bobby.
was the last person? Am I delusional?
This looks more like Bobby because you know Bobby just throws up random vehicles and.
That's what I'm saying.
random
That
combos.
Bobby would pick Mario, so
Yeah,
that makes
he
the
will
most sense.
100% Mario. But here we go.
Okay, I'm glad I wasn't tripping. Thank you. Okay, I was like
no, you weren't.
freaking out. Emery here in second place, though. Got that red shell for defense.
Can we
Ankles
talk
here
about
in eight.
how the scores are getting so far apart from top 3 versus bottom 3?
It is. Actually, they're all
Can we talk
they're in
about
their
that for a
own
second?
ballpark. They're all fighting it. Top 3 and bottom 3 are have their own battle
They're
going
like a
against
30
each
to
other.
40 point difference right
Oh,
now.
here is Immortal right now, who is in second place overall for their team at 144 points total. And Zeki, from what I saw on the minimap, was in that top 4 situation. So this is actually huge points if they can hold on to these spots. And that bomb almost taking out Zeki. Immortal will be getting that first.
That's
And
going to be huge.
Zeki will be getting 4
Bobby in
points.
second.
Oh.
This is going to be crazy, actually.
Why am I not surprised about Bobby getting second or a top 3 spot? with
Now we got to
whatever
see where
vehicles
Zeki
he used?
Zeki got fourth, I'm pretty sure. They did 1-4 for Immortal and Zeki. That is
That's
crazy. That's going to give them such a huge lead going into
They
these
are
last 2
definitely
races.
going to be first overall over Yezi and Ankles right now. That is actually insane.
It was
Where did
only
Yezi
2
and
points
Ankles end
difference
up?
between Yezi
Oh.
and Ankles and Immortal and Zeki, who had 146 and 144 respectively until you get the scores changed. But that's how close they were. Like, it was a 2-point difference between the top 2 teams. And then 136 was team number 3, which is Cookie and Kiro. Then you had the huge dip where everyone else was at 100. Not even 110. 100.
It's insanity, but again, like, this is where you're seeing all, like, that middle-ish type of teams where it's like, oh, we could easily just pop off right now. We don't have to worry about having someone carry. We know what we can do. All these people have potential to be a champion at SNS. I'm pretty sure there's, well, okay.
I'm still been
honestly,
waiting for Kiro to get his championship. I kept saying he can get it.
Look, we're all waiting for a Kiro championship. Let's be real. I'm waiting for it too, and like I'm rooting for Kiro so much. Even though I wish I would have, gotten the freaking championship. but-
I think in the earlier days, probably,
in the
but
earlier-
with today's current market, it's a little bit tougher.
Look, me and Bobby, we had this conversation. I said if this was the earlier era, I would have had a championship already. But now I'm dealing with all this new blood. All you guys have leveled up, and while I was working, I'm like, I can't really, compete with you guys. I don't get that experience.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm coming in, and I'm like, it's not necessarily starting from the ground up, but it's more of my skills are not at that level that it should be in order to get into these top 3
Yeah.
situations again.
But talking about levels, we've got Immortal and Zeki with 168, Yezi and Ankles with 161, and we'll get those scores momentarily updated, but we're going to Mario Kart Stadium for the 11th race of this 2v2. And then remember, right after, we've got the final event, the 150 CC, what we've been waiting for this entire moment, but for 2 more races,
Well, I do
we're
want
going
to
to be
say
seeing how
something
this is
as
going to end up.
well. I do want to say that we like to thank those who helped sponsor this event, who are trying to help make sure that this event can thrive and whatnot. So USMK, we like to thank them for their partnership with us and whatnot, as well as some of us being some representatives there, as well as the Nevada Esports Education League, Neil, who helped put a little bit into the prize pool to make sure that this event can go well and run smoothly as possible. So we like to thank our sponsors. Anyone else am I missing?
Shout outs to
DoorDash, was it?
Postmates, because they
Postmates.
did give us codes for our players to use to get $20 off.
Zooey mama. But shot comes down. You can hear the eruption actually all the way upstairs. Emery's going to be here in second place. Tries to get out of the way of the bullet bill, and they do. Ankles takes over first.
Oh,
Double
second
shot, Garino in second. And Emery's still going to be there.
So-
Ankles clipping something somehow. Probably got the double dodge. Special served up fresh from Postmates. We're going to be seeing Bobby here in fourth place.
So
Going to be able to
not
grab
only did
those
we
points and
upset-
get hit by a fire.
So not only did we upset Odin, we also upset Thor. So That's why we got 2 shocks.
True.
It's perfect. It's pure chaos, just as I like it.
Emery in second, just barely almost runs into that banana. Actually takes that drift really nicely. Ankle still in first place, has a little
Blue
bit of a
shell
lead.
coming in again. It
Wait,
could hit
it's fine,
ankles
it's
right off the
fine,
cut.
it's fine. If he gets
Is
this
it?
glider, I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't think it's
he
fine
lost
at
it.
all.
I think he lost it.
Emery
I think he lost
got
it, yeah.
first at the last
did.
second. If Ankles didn't hit that off road, they
got
would have.
second.
He still got second though, which is huge for them. But if Ankles didn't hit that off road, he probably would have gotten hit by that
Bobby got last.
blue.
On his favorite
I mean,
track.
I
It's
don't.
his best track.
It's his favorite track.
And on Mario as well, had home field advantage along with home character advantage.
He had
Where
home
is
field
you?
advantage, home character advantage. On top of that, he had an audience advantage.
That
He
is
couldn't even do it.
Actually, insanity. How much advantage he has on his
He
track.
had my shirt advantage. He had his name on the box advantage. He has his face on the cover advantage.
Okay, we got to just break down these scores real fast. We've got Cookie with 101 points, Emery with 100, Immortal with 99, Bobby with 98, and Yezi with 91, Ankles with 89. This is such a close battle if you just turn it into a free-for-all aspect, but then going down the line, everyone else starting to falter just a little bit more, and it's just insane to see how close this actually is. And once we get those scores updated, we'll be able to throw those up and see where we at on to the final race of this 2v2 Vegas Kart Summit first streamed event. After 34 years, we're actually having something amazing and something super close happening right here, right now. And it's super cool to see. And oh,
You're
is that
Something
right?
super close is happening right now. Again!
That's crazy. Okay, so our top 3 competitors. We have Immortal Zeki with 188. We've got Yezi and Ankles with 180. Cookie and Kiro with 172. And then you see the enormous drop-off. Emery, Bobby cannot do what they do best in the Mogi and Carry. They're going to be there with 131,
This
126,
is the
and
final
Jaguars
race, by the way. We are in Mario Circuit for the final race.
got 126.
126 Jaguars and Rocky. But honestly, this might be a warm-up for them to go into the 150cc Epic Bay. That's going to happen right after. But we are going to be on Immortal right now, who's in first overall with his team.
If he stops bumping in the walls.
It will never happen, but right now we are going to be on Zeki Cat. Zeki Cat is going to get hit out, drop out, but this is Mario Circuit. This is more of a dragon track.
I think so. There's so much off-road that you can use on this track just to get around the chaos, especially if you're able to grab triple shrooms right there. We already know Bobby going into the Donkey Kong Troll Road out. What? Kind of
he's
hours.
usually your favorite character.
He is. I can't complain, but I don't love that car. The
Isn't
shoe
your
car
favorite
is too
character for
stinky.
long because he got the new look in the new game?
Oh yeah, no, I hate it. I hate it. I will never touch Donkey Kong again if we don't have skins.
So
in
he's
that
not a
new game.
true Donkey Kong believer.
I am a true Donkey Kong believer.
you
That's
can't-
true Donkey Kong
if
right
you
there.
can't
Not some
accept
Seth
the
Rogen
new look,
knockoff.
Then how can you say you're a believer?
But that wasn't a Seth Rogen. That was more going off the original Donkey Kong.
No, it was
Yes,
not.
it
It was
was.
Ugly Kong. It's Ugly
Yes,
Kong,
it
buddy.
was.
It's Ugly Kong, buddies.
Bro,
That's all
this
I'm
ain't
saying.
Like, this ain't Ugly Sonic.
It is.
this ain't Donkey Kong
Unironically is.
Jr. This
Y'all
ain't
talking about the
Junior.
Shrek remake? We're talking about the actual disaster that was the Donkey Kong remake. Let's be real. Zeki Cat, though, almost getting ran into by that star, working
But
their
that
way up
was
to
his
7th.
teammate.
Oh,
That
okay.
was Immortal as his teammate. I don't know why you would go in that
When you're
situation.
that close and could win, you're gonna hurt your teammate onto the last lap. Or
Why
going
does
into the
Bobby
last
have
lap?
second place right now is the question here.
Because
no
he's
one's
driving
letting him
shoe.
out.
That is crazy. Look
And
at the
also,
lead he has.
I believe the wheels for his track that he's using, I think you could obviously use it for T2s.
Ooh, Batter Cookie going to get hit by that blue shell. They still need
That's
a little
not
bit of a lead.
enough.
Bobby is right behind him with the shoe. Is he about to stink
He
up the
just took
place
the
is the
cut.
question, and he does. He's going to grab first place with the shoe
So-
car with the sponge tires.
So I guess it's
what
true.
are you
what-
saying?
I guess it's true what you can say. He may not wear pants, but he does wear shoes.
And
Dang.
Rocky getting that second place and Cookie getting third.
Oh my, look at the points overall.
Bobby
right
got to
there.
be able to MVP this lobby with that 113. and that's going to be actually kind of crazy if you think about it. Cookie with that
Look at
111.
Lackatu over there next to that third place trophy saying, nice try, guys. Nice try. Nice try. You didn't win, but nice try.
I hate him. I want to punch him in the face. That's what they should add in the next Mario Kart. You're able to just
Punching
like hit him.
Lackatu
You can like
saves you from
like
falling
in
to
Super
your
Mario
demise.
64 where you're able to like pull on his nose and like punch him a little bit. You know. I'm just saying. Emery though with 108, Immortal with 106 in fourth, Ankles in fifth with a 98, Yezi in sixth with 95, Zeki Cat in seventh with 85, Jackie Wars with 79, Kiro with 64. Rocky with 63, and then Psycho and Scooty 33 and 29
Rocky really rocking
points.
the boat.
I gave too much
Final
credit where credit
scores.
was due.
Or not. Maybe.
It's
Possibly.
Not yet.
It's not,
yet.
it's not finalized. It's not
Almost.
finalized. There are some adjustments being made right now, folks. So please hang on tight. We're gonna get them final scores ready. Not your fault,
No,
Kevin.
it's
Not your fault.
Not your fault. Not your fault. Not your fault.
Don't worry.
I'm also,
We can blame Pidgey Abuser.
Also, want to make sure that I did get the score right because if it's
Yeah.
wrong, someone
They're gonna
be tilted,
they're going
baby.
after you. They're gonna pull mafia on you.
You know they're already making up their own table to understand who, what, where, and why.
Yeah.
And,
No,
if
guaranteed.
it's actually true.
Guaranteed.
Okay.
No DCs, so
So
no
let me
plus
see.
ones. Am I right?
Nope. So 113.
No, there was no
plus-
DCs at all. None that I can recall at all throughout these 12 races. This was the 2v2 free for all. Are we going to lunch next, or are we going to go straight to the 150?
I think honestly we go straight to 150 after this. I think this Immortal and Zeki
Maroon Zeki.
at 106 and 85. That's 191. And then Yezi
Okay.
Ankles. Yezi at 95 and 98. That's 193. Yeah.
And that's in the
right.
books. Yezi and Ankles takes it by
Here are the
2.
final scores. With Yezi and Ankles at 193, and Maroon Zeki at 191, Cookie and Kira at 176, and then you see the big difference from top 3 to bottom 3. 142 tie with Bobby and Scooty, Jack Ross and Rocky, and 141 Emery and Psycho.
You know, it actually goes to show maybe actually how consistent this matchup was with that 142, 142, 141. It was, you actually got it kind of going right
My
now with
back.
that combination.
I did.
I'm just saying.
Yes.
But we will be talking to Yezi and Ankles and seeing what tracks they want to pick for the 150cc. And you heard it here first. We are skipping lunch. We're not even going to dinner.
I'm
We're
gonna- I'm
going
gonna go
right
get those
to
two.
the main appetizer of the day, the Yezi and Ankles combination.
Is
Mega Jakeezy, you can take over this one. Do you want to, or do you want?
Oh, I think the stream crashed for what they're saying. Yeah, it did, but we are recording.
Oh,
so-
we're back. We're back.
Okay,
we're back.
I was like, what do you mean the stream crashed, Danny?
Take your headset off. I take my headset off. Mega does it.
Up to you, buddy.
Yep.
All right. Jump on into the couch. It's all warmed up for you, bud.
Yep.
Come on in, Jesse.
All right. You good? You can hear? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So, congratulations to Yezi and Ankles for winning the 2v2 by 2 points.
I said I would get one. At least I said I would
You
get one.
did say you would get one, and it took all the way to the last side of it. And then Yezi, you're finally getting that track pick after going through battle mode, after going through the heartbreak that happened in
Yeah.
Stick Fight. So you were close to getting a pick.
I was close like in all of them.
You were. So I guess the question does remain. Ankles, what is your track pick?
Well, since Emery was a very kind soul and gave me Ribbon Road, I have to go and I have to reciprocate that same type of energy. So I will give her Athens Dash.
All right, so race number 7 is going to be Athens Dash in the 150cc main event bracket. Yezi, what is going to be your track pick?
I'm gonna pick DK Summit.
DK Summit will be race number 8. So for you guys who don't know, so pretty much all the picks so far that we're gonna have in the 150cc is gonna be the first 8 races. It's gonna be Sky High Sunday for race number 1. It's gonna be Bowser Castle 3 for race number 2. Mario Kart Stadium race number 3. Race number 4 is going to be Shroom Ridge. Race number 5 is going to be Mario Circuit. Race number 6 is going to be Ribbon Road. Race number 7 is going to be Athens Dash. And then race Number 8 is going to be DK Summit. So those are the first 8 tracks that we have in the main event. And then the 4 last picks is going to be player's choice, but obviously it's random because we can't control the randomizers. So no repicks. No repicks. Are you guys ready? You guys?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Who do you think's going to win?
Me.
Me.
Hey, there we go. That's the confidence I want to hear right there. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go on a quick ad break, and we're going to get right into the 150cc FFA. So you definitely do not want to miss the main event, and we'll see you guys real soon.
time? Is it finally time for the grand finals?
Hey, don't make me pure chaos you right now.
Oh no,
Gotta
it's
wake
time.
up.
It's finally time for the grand finale for the one, the only 150cc free-for-all.
It is time, Pidgey.
Oh my god.
So much has been built to this day, especially all the donations we have gotten from the merch shop, from sponsors. Speaking of our merch as well, definitely do still have time to check out our merch, get some merch, donate directly to the prize pool, and no matter what, every dollar that you spend in the shop, it will still go towards the prize pool, and you could go out with some awesome merch, whether it be a hoodie. We got the Vegas Kart Summit shirt. We also got my personal favorite, the RNG City tee. You know,
99K VR kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, you gotta add that VR. You know, most of us are
yeah.
max VR now, right?
That
Most. I said most.
you are, Bonnie, right?
Are you-
99K, right? Yeah.
I'm at 94. I don't know. I kind of
Boo.
stopped. I
That's okay,
kind of
I'm not at
stopped at
max.
this point.
I said I was going to stop playing the game at 69,420, but we're not even close to that, so that's unfortunate. But please do go check out the merch store. Help the prize pool, up it even more if you'd like to, if you haven't already. It's a very great way to help us and the production and everyone else.
Well, why not
Speaking
talk
of
about the track picks that are going to be happening within the 150cc?
Yep. So these are going to be the first 8 tracks that we are going to race. These were the tracks that were picked during the side events from the winners. So for race 1, it's going to be Sky High Sunday. Race 2 is going to be Bowser's Castle 3. Race 3 is going to be Mario Kart Stadium. Race 4 is going to be Shroom Ridge. Race 5 is going to be Mario Circuit. Race 6 is going to be Ribbon Road. Race 7 is going to be Athens Dash. And then race 8 will be DK Summit. We are doing a full 12 races. So the first 8 races are these set tracks, and then the last 4 races are going to be player's choice, just no repick, and then obviously it's technically random because of the randomizer.
That's fair enough. You know what? It's going to be a very, very fun event. I love the fact that these side events are going to influence the main full course meal that we're waiting for. That, remember, that huge prize pool that we already have. Guess what? You can participate, make it even bigger by buying some merch and getting ready for that
The only way we
much.
can get a full course meal is when we go to Sweet Sweet Canyon, then Sky High Sunday, or the other way around. All right.
Nah,
Those
you
are the
gotta-
only tracks that have food in them. The big ones, anyway.
I mean, what about...
But their name mentioned on the track.
Okay, all right. So that's fine. All right.
Did
so
someone just say they forgot where it was?
how
Yes.
do you forget where it is? Come on. It's
I
a
actually
booster
know the
pass.
DLC tracks better than I know the base 48 on where they're at. Unironically, it's actually
I
kind
know
of funny.
Dolphin Shoals is in
So-
the Star Cup.
That is true. Also,
That should have been a side event.
What?
Name what track is in what cup.
Hey, okay.
You mean
so,
a trivia?
so look, I was thinking about having a trivia on Mario Kart 100%.
If you get it wrong, you
but
get
I was
eliminated.
also just like, how would that work out? In a
Yeah.
sense? I don't know. We'll see, because obviously,
Like it's a Jeopardy style. Like whoever, like you can like
No, no,
clap.
no,
Whoever
no,
gets
no,
like
no,
buzzed in
no, no.
first, you get to answer.
You could do it like a Kahoot, to where like whoever answers the fastest gets the most points.
That's what I'm saying.
And then like the slower you are, the less points you gain.
No,
Oh, yeah, let
that
me
is
answer that,
completely true right there. It is so hard to do because it's like with a summit, we usually see it more for Smash. And Smash, they're able to have like a round robin to determine what's going to happen for the top 8, right? Mario Kart, at that rate, it's like, do you really want to have 24 people and go through like a round robin and see, okay, who's going to be our final 12? Or do you want to make it fun and interesting and just get the 12 invited players and go into side events and have that determine what track picks we're going to get?
Yeah, it was actually, I think you did it the best as well, being able to just influence. You want to try so that you have a little bit of an advantage instead of it just being left up to RNG, up to the randomizer. But we are going and we are off. Vegas Kart Summit Grand Finals. This is the moment you've all been waiting for, the 150cc 12 races Mogi that we all know and love. We've seen these competitors duke it out constantly after 2 days. Will their endurance, will their momentum keep it going? Emery's track pick, she's currently in first.
And again, this is exactly what Emery wanted. You know, with this being a runner, her being first, this is going to help her out really well. But again, you have Bobby who was in second, but now you have Ankles getting up into that third place position. This is now anyone's race. I believe that is Batter Cookie that is going to be right next to Ankles battling for fourth and third.
Let's see what Batter Cookie can do here. Going to be able to just trick their way into the next item
He's just
set.
back in that red like that? Ooh.
I guess so, and back in the boomerang as well. Going to be able to chain it into that double. Bobby in second place. Got the air horn. Going to be able to just trail right behind
He's most
Emery. A
likely-
little bit psycho.
I was going to say, he most likely won't need it because he's not in first and he's not going to be
Oh, wait,
trading.
Emery has a horn. This actually works out.
And
Just-
chains it.
Wow. And then let's see what she gets. Okay, that's not bad for the second item.
But I
I'm
mean,
trying to be
second place
careful.
doesn't have a red, so
But
they're-
they have a bomb.
They do have a bomb. They are going to toss it up just a little bit. It's not going to
What?
hit anyone.
What?
It's not going to hit
Never
anyone.
mind.
Hits Rocky Boy way farther back, and you have plenty of time to avoid it. Shock happens. A little bit of a development here where we can see some positions change. Emery with a coin and a banana, followed by, I believe, she's getting redded. Has to use it to banana. And another
Oh,
No
wait, no,
It's not
way.
gonna connect
Is she
in
gonna
time.
get it? Is she gonna get it?
Not
Is she
gonna
gonna
connect
get
in
it?
time. It's not going to connect in time. She's
No,
gonna
it's
pass
not
the
going to
line.
connect, but still 2 blues in one whole lap.
Scooty
We'll
got
see.
second.
Scooter got second. Let's go.
Oh my
Okay, Cookie in
God.
third, Bobby in fourth, Jaguars in fifth, and Immortal in sixth. Wow, what a start! What a start for Scooty. Like not something I would expect. Not in the first race anyway.
I mean, honestly, Scooty and Sky High Sunday, they kind of go together pretty well. He has really brought it time and time again as this posting doesn't stop
Sorry, Jinx,
falling on
you
my
know.
head. But yeah, no, it's actually one of Mr. Scooty's, I feel like, more consistent tracks. It's just an oval. What more to it is there? You go in a
Excite
circle.
bike.
And so yeah, it's basically like
I
a
mean,
less
Excite
involved Excite bike.
Baby
Or more
Park.
involved? Maybe more involved?
I would say
Park.
more involved.
Yeah, I would say.
I would say more involved. I feel like more stuff happens on
It's
Sky High.
a mirror mode Excite bike and a mirror mode Baby Park with some slight differences.
That is, yeah, no, you are absolutely right. But
Because
Scooty,
they go left while the other two go right.
That is fair. Bowser Castle 3, though. What's your opinions on that one, bad boys? It is.
I like Bowser Castle 3.
I
I
do too.
like its new iteration of it, especially since they incorporated anti-gravity where you're kind of running up the lava and going down the other way, which I thought was kind of a cool thing that they showcased it. And I do like the new updated soundtrack for it.
I do too. I think it's very consistent. I think it should be a way more popular track than it actually is. I don't see it often enough, in my opinion, with when I play online. Not very a popular track, but I feel like it's really consistent, right? Another Emery track pick. We're going to be seeing Bobby, though, take over that first lap. She talks about how this can be a consistent front runner as long as you don't get bumped out to the side or trailed. So let's see if she's going to be able
Well,
to.
someone got trailed
No,
just as you
she
said that. How dare
does
you.
not. And she is not going to be able to keep
let
that
me,
front
so
run
let me ask
going.
you this. This is a little bit more about the world of Mario lore. Okay, so Luigi can do like a little flutter kick when that to kind of like float or stay a little bit floating in the air. Yoshi does that too. Did the Yoshis teach Luigi that?
Absolutely.
I think so, 100%. Like, that sounds about right. You know, get the flutter kick. I mean, Yoshi did raise Mario Bros, so it makes sense.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense on that
too much to
line.
the left and fell off the course. And yet another one
Oh!
fell off the course. Too much to the right, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right.
Now
Who's
kick,
falling
now
off in the
flutter
middle?
kick, now flutter kick. Bobby gonna be able to survive for another day. Uses their defense to
Look
get rid
at
of
how
that red, but
far
Batter
top
Cookie
two
tries
are
to use that.
compared to where 3 and the rest of them are.
Well, we do get the blue shell on the way. This is going to be huge for Batter Cookie to catch up, but also Zeki is now going to be in second. So this is actually where Zeki needs to be. Bobby doesn't have anything. They're going to shoot through the cut, and they're going to have a
is he gonna
shroom.
bump him off? Nah.
Oh,
does not have
no.
the speed.
But this is the thing. Zeki does have a red, so even if Bobby does pass him, Bobby doesn't have any defense right
I
now.
think he went for the double because he only had the coin. Went for the double, trying to get something to hit out Zeki Cat if he could. Zeki in the lead. Bobby in third, right behind Cookie, who's tracking the green. Got the camera on the slipstream right there.
Gotta remember, spacing is so important here, so crucial. Goes for the green shell
Wait,
side.
no.
It does not land. Zeki Cat's gonna
must
grab that
have
first.
used the back camera to avoid that green going after him. Otherwise, that could have been an easy mistake. Zeki Cat first, Cookie in second, Bobby in third, Ankles in fourth, Emery in fifth, and Yezi in sixth.
Emery at least able to scrape out a top 5
It
finish.
is a 1 point difference between 1 and 3.
It is a very strong start, and thankfully, like I said, Emery grabbing that 5th place finish after getting trailed out, and she talks about how strong of a runner this track is. It is.
It is.
But if you can't survive through that first few turns, when those opponents are trying to bump you off, have those trailing reds, you got to space yourself out, and sometimes you got to just risk it and just go wide to survive.
Mario
As we
Kart
now go
Stadium will be
to-
the third track.
Which
Exactly.
this is Bobby's pick. So
Bobby's
you
pick.
definitely know he is going to try pop off. But in the 2v2, we did see him get last on it.
Well, remember, he wasn't using his main. He was using a bunch of other stuff.
No, he was,
He was in
he was on Mario and
Mario.
Mr.
So
Scooty.
Mario is his main to be the fastest character to win?
Yes. On
And-
Mario Kart Stadium, on a
And
Mario Kart
the
day, on
vehicle
Mario
he
Kart day.
went on the vehicle he picked?
Again, he was on Scooty.
He was on
Mario is
Scooty.
meta.
Well,
What
that's
do you
because he
mean?
didn't. That's because he had Mr.
No,
Scooty.
sorry, you're giving him excuses. Nah, no excuses.
I know we love Bobby, but we don't love him that much, buddy. Come on, no
Okay, well, you can't
excuses.
deny the teamwork versus here you're on your own. He'll rack up the difference.
I hope so. Honestly, it could be also a mentality being like, hey, you're going to do something that you normally don't do. Absolutely, in a 2v2 setting, it's, in exchange of a free-for-all setting. But right now we are seeing Mr. Scooty trailing out. Doesn't know how to
Two
tap that
people
brake
get
button.
trailed. Where is Psycho? That's what I'm kind of curious. Where did Psycho go?
And now Batter Cookie in 11th, though. Going to be able to pop that mushroom
There she
into another
is.
item box. Got a little bit Psycho here in
Use
5th
the
place.
back camera. Use it, please, to avoid this fire.
Oh, no.
I probably would have held that trim for this cut.
But
Because
I think it's fine because
Ooh.
using that shroom helped her avoid the fire from getting hit out. So her still being 5th
Yeah.
from that's honestly fine. But again, this is Mario Kart Stadium. We're going to probably see a shot on the beginning of
everyone's
lap
a little too close, in my opinion, to think a shock will happen. But hey, like RNG gods, they'll do what they want.
We have seen a lot of crazy things before in our locals. Anything can happen. And we do see the star finally coming up in that third place situation.
I thought they were gonna throw the red and chain for another item.
Yeah, I think they thought they were going to get item scream, so Immortal just thought it was a better idea to hold on to it, which isn't
Kiro
a
and
bad
Ankles
decision.
both in star power.
We'll see how Bobby's going to be able to hold up. Remember, this is their track pick,
No!
and this track pick might come to bite him in the butt. Gets trailed out, has to pop the mushroom to get back up. 5th place, Emery in 1st right now. Pops the mushroom, tries to space themselves out from the rest of the pack, and she does. Lands
Look at-
on the
look at
road and
how-
grabs a 1st place
Look at
finish.
how much they're leaning on the road to where they can definitely get skid marks for just driving like that.
Immortal.
Emery first, Jesse
Bobby
second,
got
Merle
last
third,
again.
Jack Larson fourth.
Bobby got
Ankles
last on
fifth.
this track.
Oh, that's a Bobby problem.
Oh, now we're
That's a
you know
Bobby
what?
problem at
That
this
is a
point.
Bobby problem indeed. The choice of his track ends up bringing him to last. His favorite. He talks about it every time we talk to him, and he is
Doesn't
going
he
to
have
be
a top 10
struggling.
time on this track too?
He's got something.
But now we are going to go into Jack Roar's track. But Emery having an 11-point lead over 2nd place right now, which is Batter Cookie, is actually insane. Like, you would never, like,
I wonder what track is getting picked, by the way, guys.
honestly, I'm curious too. And
Sounds like a DS Room Ridge.
dude, I think honestly, Shroom Ridge, it says Shroomer. It is a Shroomer.
Oh, do you see that in the background? As we are loading up DS Shroom Ridge. DS or 3DS?
It's DS.
DS, okay.
Ah, this is from the DS era. My God,
I'm
it's
This is
been
where
that
we had,
long.
this is where snaking was the most
Oh
dominant.
my
in
God,
that
I
game.
can't believe it's been that long actually. Immortal though gonna start us off trying to battle it out in front of the pack like we just saw on BC3. This is very much a hey, hit these drafts, hit these corners, and try and run forward if you can. If not, there's some great shortcuts that you can take in the middle right here at the very end as well. But Immortal doing a great job holding on.
No!
Never mind, gonna get redded out, so he's gonna back up, grab some coins, and have to do a little coin running, which is really the main priority.
he
I feel like
getting
you
redded
should
again?
have. those 10 coins, which is really actually a huge game-changing difference.
I'm not seeing much of Rocky. Like, I just saw him on the screen, but I'm not seeing much of Rocky hitting up those top spots quite often because I'm barely seeing him on the screen as is. You see Zeki Cat here down in 7th, followed by Yezi over there in 5th with Immortal in 6th. Rocky Boy in 8th.
Ooh.
Okay, he's just shrooms.
But I mean, you gotta change those shrooms right now. It's lap 2, especially you're predicting to get a dodge at this rate, but having those strip shrooms and triple greens.
Whoa!
Oh, nothing's gonna hit
He
Rocky.
almost got hit. And there's Cycle right there in the star. 4th blue shell coming in. It's going to be hitting Batter Kick. I almost thought that was Emery for a second because I know she fixed Pichette.
Oh, we're going to
Why?
be seeing the
Why
shock,
do you guys
and that's going to be
mistime
able to
this
dodge
all the
Batter
time?
Cookie. They're not going to get hit by that blue shell. What an actual...
I don't understand. Why do we keep mistiming this all the time? Would you see the blue on the mini-map?
I think they needed to use it there because I think they probably saw someone with a bill. And I think they were like, I have to try to use this now. It sucks because it does give Batter Cookie a bigger lead, but you still see second right behind Batter Cookie.
Yeah, sometimes with shock, you have to prioritize what's in front of you rather than what's in front of you, right? You want to make sure that you're going to at least scrape by and make up some sort of spots. But we're going to be seeing Ankles having to pop his star because he thought the red shell was coming towards him.
I think it was,
But he uses Yezi, I do believe, on the to dodge that red shell.
Tried to back the green, did not connect. There's another blue shell, but it's not really going to matter at this point.
Or did he use Immortal for that red shell?
No,
I do believe.
No, the red shell he used.
Yeah, Yezi, I think he used Yezi actually.
If someone
No,
became
he
his
used Batter
defense.
Cookie. Batter Cookie.
Batter Cookie, right.
All right, so that was race 4. So we're definitely gonna get the scores updated for you guys so you can see how things are being shaped up. All I will say right now, Emery is up by 8 points.
Here's the scores right now with Emery at 20.
It's not updated.
Not updated.
Not updated yet. We're currently getting them imported right now, and then we'll get that graphic right back
imported
up.
from France?
Exactly.
Yes, always.
From Mario Circuit, special delivery, served up fresh. But yeah, Mario Circuit being the next track. How do you guys feel about this? Remember, there's a little...
Whoa, Jaguar to 919. I'm kidding.
Oh my God! I don't know how he did it. He hacked into the event. He's won. He's
like,
done it
hey.
by race number 4.
Who could touch him at that rate? Like, I'm just saying, like,
It's impossible.
it's
But
like,
Mario Circuit's going to be the next track. How do y'all feel about this? Remember, we got this, like, it's always a classic 4 times
It
during
is.
Speedway Grand Finals. It is, I feel like it's been actually coming back around once again in the
Yeah.
competitive scene, being a consistent kind of, I say,
Hey,
you
do
could
you
say
remember the
drafter,
SNS
shortcutter.
where we had Mario Circuit 3 times?
That's what I was saying. That's what I just said.
all right, so we do have the scores updated for everyone, and now we can actually see what is going
Emery
down.
with 47, Batter Cookie with 39, Ankles with 35, Ziki Cat with 33, Yezi with 30, Bobby with 27, Immortal with 25, Mr. Scooty with 23, Rocky with 22, Jaguar with 19, Kira with 17, and Psycho with 10.
And the thing is, because it's not a top 12 payout like normal, it is a
Ooh.
top 8 payout.
Ooh.
And currently, as of right now, because I was trying to say earlier,
Bottom
the
4.
prize pool is at $1,400 for the prize pool.
Ooh. So what's the percentage spread looking like right now?
I low-key wish I had it on me. I low-key.
It is in your brain.
Oh, why'd you do that, Rocky? You saw the red. You had the icon on your screen. You had your own red to defend, but you decided to throw it up anyway. I wouldn't use that for a defense, because now you lost a couple spots. Granted, still lap 1. You were coming up on out of boxes, but you weren't close enough yet to cycle.
And Bobby, you saw him getting hit by the red, so he went back to
Ooh,
grab some
Psycho in
coins to
second.
bag as well. So not a bad idea to get themselves back up to top speed and try and work their way forward from bagging a little bit. Psycho, remember, 10 coins, I talked about it. I feel like a lot of these competitors who are newer, you know, Psycho just getting into the community, you know, for a few months, they actually underestimate how important it is to be at 10 coins, to keep it consistent. Banana on
Look
the
at
road.
Scooty in second right now. While he only has 1 shroom, you still had Emery with triple shroom.
So I honestly don't like Scooty and Psycho being up in the top spot, especially on Mario Circuit where it is a heavy backing track to where it's like, hey, I could easily just start pulling the stars and get the shrooms and move up. So with them being
Oh,
that
that's
top
blue.
3 situation, it's like, hey, expect some storm to happen on you real quick in the
Zeki
blue
Cat
shell.
had pretty much almost, because right now it's about to change, almost a free run for like a lap and a half.
And now there's going to be Emery trying to trail him out. Misses
Christmas trouble,
the trail.
Christmas colors. Ooh, let's
And
go.
now we're going to be seeing Emery taking this last drift, going to be able to hold on to it and survive and grab another first place finish. Zeki Cat
with
in second.
Nice.
Hey, real talk, Emery is cooking on these track picks right now.
Jesse in third, Bobby in fourth, Rocky in fifth.
Oh
Ankles in
my
sixth.
God, 62 to 45 right now. Emery with a substantial 17-point lead. What?
So,
what?
I think
So-
she's telling people she wants 1,000. She wants it all for herself as much as she could get.
Well, so here's the thing that a lot of people don't really know.
Sure.
Emery is technically ranked number 2. However,
Comma.
when we were looking at the data, realistically, Emery has more wins than Bobby from last year. But because she went to less events, that was how Bobby kept first. I believe Emery had like
That makes sense.
one more win over Bobby. So Emery realistically should be our number 1 player. So right now she is showing why she is number 1.
That is ridiculous. And like Danny just said in the chat, I pointed it out on the road was that banana that she was able to swerve right around. And all the other competitors just lamming themselves right into that banana, which is actually kind of ridiculous. The reaction time just shows, and to be able to reorientate yourself, to not get trailed out from the rest of the pack and do those things. That's what differentiates her from the rest of the pack, and that's the reality of this situation when it comes to this tournament and many others that she competes in.
Hey, I mean, look, she's at 62 points right now, and this is her track pick again.
Oh, God.
So
You gotta stop the road
remember,
now.
Ankles wanted this track pick. She did it
Ankles
for
did,
Ankles.
but during that 2v2, Ankles did not do that well on this track either. So this is where things are going to get interesting because Emery is the person that you want to beat right now because, hey, she might walk away as the first ever Vegas Kart Summit champion.
Emery equals free money.
Free
Ooh,
money.
Rocky Boy gonna get trailed out there. Gonna go now back to back. Jaguars here in 9th place. Got that defense. Gonna go wide, going for the doubles. Gonna try and chain into that. Bobby in first. Looking a little bit
Collect as many coins as
vulnerable.
possible in order to be the fastest. Remember, 10 coins equals top speed. Increases. But right now, as you can see, Mr. Scooty struggling a little bit in the back. Going to pass Zeki Cat. Doing a little bit of farming right there.
I mean, hey, luckily this is the beginning of lap 2, so him being in that 8th place situation and just be able to, sit back for a little bit, I think that works out. The blue shell is going to connect. Oh, wait, is Yezi going to get the
He had the
In
stroke.
mid-air!
I thought he was going to fall off that. That is like, to me, that was one of the harder shortcuts. I thought he
I
was
think
gonna
that was a
fall off.
harder thing to balance between doing the trick, staying in the air, and mushroom dodging. What are you saying right now when you are Yezi? Wow.
You think, all right, good, I did it. Now keep moving forward.
Right,
Don't
I'm
stop.
like, at this rate, because Bobby is literally in front of you now. You have to be able to sit here and be like, okay, what can I do to get back to this first place situation? Because Yezi is also someone relatively new to
Bobby's
our
getting
scene.
blued. Bobby's getting blued.
Oh, wait.
Oh, backs the bomb though
he's
on the
front.
cut. He lands it. Second place going to be a little bit far behind,
Someone
but that
else is
orange
coming up
Yoshi
right
is on the way. Yezi going to be here in third. Dodges that first red. 2 reds coming in. Is they? No, they are not
My
going to be
God.
able to get that
What
defense in
is
time.
What is people's vendetta against Yezi right now? Seriously.
Bobby grabbing a first
And
place
was that
finish.
Emery in
Emery
second?
in
got
third.
Third. Who got second? Cookie?
I think it's Jaguars.
Are you sure?
was it
Or
Cookie?
Cookie?
I think it's Cookie.
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 Jaguar got fourth. Tiki Cat got fifth, and Ankles got sixth.
Oh, my.
72 to 57, 15-point lead now. That 17 kind of trimmed down by 2, so that's a huge change up. Not really in terms of placements, but in terms of at least trimming down her lead piece by piece. But still, third place finish after bagging that entire track, you
Right.
can't argue with it.
You definitely cannot argue with it. Emery is showing
Athens
why.
Dash is the next track, by the way.
Oh, I'm excited for Athens Dash. This is also a track that Emery wanted, but this is Ankle's track pick.
That gave it to Emery
He
for
said,
some
"I'm gonna
reason.
give it to Emery because she gave me
You
River
did me a
Road."
solid, I do the solid back.
But
Don't know why.
did River Road work out for Ankles?
I think, well, you got sick?
I think he got 6, but that ain't no first.
That ain't
They ain't
first,
the
that
top
ain't
three.
second, or third.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to expect. Especially, like, you see this situation. This is exactly what I thought was going to happen when Ankle said, you know what, since Emery's such a chill one and won't have a 15-point lead by race number 6, I'm going to give her another track pick, where now you're at a kind of disadvantage where you're giving someone else an advantage. But why, though? Especially with top 8 getting paid out,
Yeah.
I just, at least personally for me,
you got
I
to-
would never be that generous if I won a side event.
So
I
you're
am
not
sorry.
A gentleman, got it.
No, not at all. Want when there's money on the line. I'm trying to win. So would
money,
this is actually going to be like the deciding factor race? Did Ankles actually bite himself in the foot by picking a track
He
for
broke
Emery?
his own ankles. That's what he did. All right.
Unironically, yes. Actually,
He broke his
unironically.
own ankles, which is what's killing him right now on the scoreboard. Bobby in the lead right now, followed by Emery in second, who's been doing phenomenal throughout. And he got Immortal.
Oh my God!
Immortal,
What is
this
that
is not
line?
Tony Hawk Pro Skater, and even if it was, that was not the grind wheel.
Hey,
mean,
new pro
Zach
skater game.
Cal is gonna have the shrimp to take the cut, and they are gonna
How
dodge.
did
wait,
they not run
oh,
to that
ne-
green?
And Zeki Cat hits the wall, but takes Yezi with them as they're going to be able to red out Yezi and puts
Wait.
them into second place. Lakitu, a real one on the track right now for some
I
reason.
did not know that was Lakitu spawn on that glider.
That's insane.
Let me just get
it
hit
depends
out
on how
now.
far you from the glider that will happen. Otherwise, they'll bring you back.
crazy.
That is nuts, actually. Yezi might. I really want to see a face cam of Yezi during that moment, being
Not
like,
happening,
okay,
we don't
I'll
have
take it. Actually,
Not happening. We don't have it.
I know we don't, but that just would be so cool to see.
Oh
Bobby,
my
though,
God, these
the
two
battle
people
of the
next to each
trailing
other.
red shells, and now going over to Batter Cookie in 9th place.
I
Got
want
the
the battle
mushroom.
of Beyblades to let it rip.
Ooh.
Oh, this golden is going to go, but Emery is going to be in second with double defense right now. She is going to lose one to a red, but again, she has this lead that she can hold over that second place. And she
My
gets a
God, come
second
on.
defense. What is
Oh,
this?
Beyblade, let it rip against Kiro. That's what happened.
Yezi got those double greens. Gonna
It's
back both of them.
Beyblade.
Chains into another double item box. Actually, pretty ideal loadout in my opinion, as long as you're able
Look
to
how
outline and
everyone's
survive.
so close and tight knit.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
the banana
no.
drag.
yeah, we're definitely not going to get a blue shell in the situation with how close everything are. Jackworks does have that bomb sitting in fourth. Emery is going to get first. I don't think Jackworks going to drop the
I
bomb
think
on
it was
anyone.
Zeki Cat who got third. Jack Ross got fourth. Rocky got second. Okay, good for Rocky.
My
Fifth
God.
to Cookie, and sixth was Scooty.
87 to 65.
It's a tie for 8 right now.
22
Three-way
point
tie
lead.
For 8.
That is actually insane.
I mean, if 8 ends up as a tie, that prize pool gets smaller and smaller for those.
But yeah, that's actually insane to see where Emery's kind of spotted out right now. It's kind of crazy. 22-point lead going into race number 8, right?
Yep.
5 more to go. What are you thinking? Because at this dash, like I said, went over to Emery.
Yep.
That gift from Ankles, Emery better be gifting him at least a
Yep,
sub on the
100%.
Twitch channel or something. I don't know what to tell you
Hey, that
because
prize
that is
money-
probably going to be a nice little lead. But granted, like we've seen, 22 points.
I'm just
Not
saying that
much.
prize money you earned as Ankles, you gotta donate some of that to Emery for giving
yeah,
you a
because you
track.
got to just
You gotta donate it. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a sub or just straight up donation that's on our Twitch channel. Do it.
Wait, actually, would it be Ankles donating, not Emery donating to him?
No, that's what I'm
Because
saying.
that-
Ankles donates to Emery.
No, I think Emery
He already donated
donates-
the track pick.
I think Emery donates to him for
Yeah.
giving her that track.
Absolutely.
So you're saying there's collusion?
No,
kidding.
it's like don't
Unless.
tell a certain player that.
I
But
know.
no, it's just like at the end of the day because it's just like those most of these tracks have been Emery tracks, and then
Yeah, unfortunately.
Ankles have picking that Athens dash. It worked out again in
Ain't this
Emery's
one,
favor. This is Yezi's.
I was gonna say, ain't this one
And
Yezi's?
Yezi said he likes more of the technical tracks because he feels it's a skill check track.
Yeah, do you know what technical means?
Yeah, it's called getting a whole 360. You're not going to see these time trials doing what I did on my time trial. I'm
I
just
mean,
saying.
hey, get the clip.
They were making fun of you earlier.
That's
for
what
a
I'm
time
saying. They're
trial,
not going to do what I just did. Guess what? Because they're not talented on this track. That's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
hey, whoever's sitting on Pidgey's Switch, just go ahead after this race, pull up the clip. Pull up the clip.
You gotta show it.
Oh, I'm
You gotta
sorry.
show
I'm
it. We
just
need-
snoozing
we need
on
a
such a
fast forward
boring
to it.
track.
Like
Skill
I
issue.
don't like the track as the next person, but
I'm not
also
as
at the
big on
same
this track,
time,
but I'm not as
if I have
terrible.
right, I'm like if I have to race it, I can do fine if I don't mess up on lap one.
I'm a little bit.
Oh,
Oh, my
Rocky
God,
boy.
that green almost sideswiped themselves.
And now we're going into the second lap of DK Snooze It. Zeki Cat going to be here in fifth. Emery going to get hit by
who
that
decided
green
to,
shell.
Who decided to left swipe Emery right there? I'm just
There
saying.
we go.
Hey.
Emery going to be here, going to be able to grab that golden mushroom and the bullet bill. Bobby is in first, running away with it.
Ran
Has a little
first
bit,
with the
has a
blue
pretty-
shell against them.
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah, I'm like, I think he's just gonna have to take it right here. But that should, it doesn't stop anyone that was taking
yeah,
it.
he
should
It's
be
okay.
okay.
enough,
He's
right?
jump.
Yes, but this is Yezi's pick, and now he's in first with a horn. This is exactly where Yezi wanted to be in this situation. He said he knows for a fact on this track he can definitely
Now,
get a
I'm a
win.
little bit nervous for Yeti because the horn is in hand, and all it takes is one ghost to ruin that for him.
It does, but right now, having this lead over Bobby, who is getting a star from that cannon,
What?
this is exactly where Yezi
What?
wants to be right now.
Remember, it's the distance from first place where you
But
get the more
that's
powerful
crazy.
items. So
They're
that,
not
of course,
that far away.
But of course, DK Mountain is going to do the same thing as DK Summit with these glider sections pop up.
I'm telling
you can
you
even
that
make the
was
same argument
crazy.
for Maple Treeway. You can make the same argument for that.
I don't know. Oh, Yezi. They
No,
pops.
bad
The
decision,
back-to-back
bad
whammy.
decision.
Oh, runs
No,
into the shy guy that's trying to
Bad
snowboard.
decisions were made. That was like
Bobby gets
Big.
first place.
I'm
How
losing.
did they do it?
I'm losing words, but like I can't truly fault him because he was trying his best to stop Bobby, but at the same time he was still in first. The blue was like a lot closer. I didn't
Emery
see it
got
on the
third.
map.
That's 97 to 73, 24-point lead going into race
No.
number 9. But DK Summit being the actual faulting factor of what Yezi did there.
So this is, again, that was race 8.
Now it's a free for all for ending picks for the last 4 courses.
Yes, so now
I
we
know
have
it's a
no more
cannon
track
section, but that was still insane to get a star that close to Yezi. He was right behind him. You saw it on the no item shortcut. He was right behind him and still got the star because of the cannon section in second.
I
Like if
said
it
you
was
can make the
third,
same argument
fourth,
Maple
fifth,
Treeway,
that's what Danny
DK
was saying.
Mountain.
I understand, but that's, I don't know. Maybe it may, I don't know. Second place is crazy to get that horn star combination served up fresh, in my opinion. But going forward, that was actually nuts, being able to realize what just happened there. The back and forth battle of what just happened is actually insane because they both went for the no item shortcut, landed the no item shortcut. Yezi lands onto a banana, which causes the blue shell to be able to catch back up, but he pops the horn before the blue gets to him. So that means he hits out Bobby instead of getting rid of the blue shell, not realizing it was on
Which
the way.
allowed Emery
And then
to
which
steal
allowed Bobby.
first.
Bobby got first on that track, which allowed
Oh,
him to
that's right.
take over first place, which is nuts.
Yeah, no, that was a bad play from Yezi. Yezi just wanted to hit out Bobby, and unfortunately it did
Are
not
you watching the
work out.
replay to make sense of it?
I was trying to get the scores, and it just like, there,
There you
we
go.
go. No, it literally it just cut out on the score. I was like, hey, wait, what are you doing?
No. Wait.
But what an ending to DK Summit. Actually, one of the more.
That's probably the most craziest so far that I've seen
I've actually, yeah,
firsthand.
absolutely. Just in terms of what happened, the chain of events, what a ridiculous situation there to be a part of. And unfortunate for Yezi on that race. I
even
just wanted to
Brad
see
agrees with me,
where.
It's the cannon set, dude.
It's the
What?
cannon we
It's the
hate.
cannon set, which is why.
Well, that's what I just said.
AJ was
Danny
wrong.
was pointing that out too. But I'm just saying, in second place, I think that's crazy that he was right next to him and literally like right behind him. They were both neck and neck on that no item shortcut.
Not
Right.
according to that cannon.
But apparently not. The game was being generous. I feel like
The
that
game
was
doesn't
insane.
take into factor of the cannon, which is why they think they're so far away.
Yeah, I
which is why they get the
know, I
power up.
know.
Technically, he could have gotten a bill.
Look,
I
he knows how
know.
it works, but it was still just like
It's an
it
insane
wasn't that
situation.
fun.
If it's like third, fourth, fifth place, yes, absolutely. But that was just an actual, in my opinion, kind of a bonkers chain of events. But
Yep.
we do have the scores. I do believe
Yes,
Mega
the
was
scores are updated
saying.
after
Let's see
race
where we
8.
are
Ah,
going into
let's
race
see.
number 9.
Kevin.
There
There
we
we
go.
Emery with 97 points, followed by Barrett Cookie with 73, followed by Bobby with 70, followed by Ziggy Cat with 66, followed by Engels with 59, followed by Yeti with 56, followed by Rocky with 55, followed by Jackie Mars with 51, followed by Marno with 45, followed by Scooter with 40, followed by Kiro with 25, and followed by a little bit of Psycho with 19 points.
Okay, Speed Racer, chill.
My
Hey, I'm an
goodness.
auctioneer, man. One money going over there once, money going over there once, money going over there twice. It's old.
Oh my goodness!
I'm an
But
auctioneer. I'm not that fast.
again, it's insane because Emery is up 24 points over Batter Cookie. Bobby is in third. But again, ironically, I ain't saying this is what I was gonna see for top three, but not that big of a break for first. Because I was gonna see Emery, Batter Cookie, and Bobby in that top
Look
three
at all the
situation.
choices that they're picking.
Hey, I mean,
Super Bowl, baby. That's what we're talking about. That's
Super
what
Bowl,
we're here.
you mean
That's what we're
big
saying.
man? Oh,
Super Bell Subway. Super Bell
Oh.
Subway.
No,
Big
Ah,
man blast doors.
Yoshi
Big
Island.
man
It's still
blast
pretty good.
doors.
Still pretty
Big
good
man
track.
blast doors. Big man.
I
blast
enjoy
doors.
Yoshi's Island though. It's a good track.
honestly, I'm so glad that Yoshi's Island is coming back into rotation of track picks from people, especially in the in the team comp scene.
doing it well.
Because I did feel like after a certain
Race
period,
number
it
9.
fell off. but
Zeke
now
Cat
it's
did
back.
not place well in that last race. Let's see if he can make it up in these last 4 races. He is currently with 66 points, which is almost 33 points behind Emery. More actually 31.
31. I mean, it's not that bad, but I think at this rate you're racing.
You gotta kill
for,
Emery in order to get up there.
I mean, I think you're racing for second. At this
No,
rate.
no, no. You got
24
four. You got
points.
4 races. That could still be enough time. But Emery has to have like 2 to 3 bad races.
You're not even wrong. I mean, it could happen. It definitely. We've seen 20-point leads go away during Speedway time and time and time again. And Emery
You
going
mean
and
you
once
have
again.
because I haven't been brought to Speedway for a minute.
Well, you can watch the broadcast, buddy. But like we've seen time and time again, 20-point leads can
Oh,
go away
no,
real
bye,
fast.
bye,
As we see
Scooty.
Mr. Scooty going away real fast, dropping down Lakitu, working
How
overtime
did
today.
Kiro not hit that banana, or did he? Because I did hear
No,
someone.
he
I heard
didn't-
someone scream.
He didn't hit the nana. He fell down to the bottom because he was trying not to hit it. But we do have Power Cookie in that starter gun. Go ahead and take them out. But Kiro's still in this top
Did
6
the bomb
situation.
get placed where he wanted it to? I'm a little bit lost.
Oh,
Bye-bye,
blue
Jackie Cat.
shell.
Here we go, Bobby taking off with that horn and shroom.
Beautiful move there by Bobby, and now he's going to be in a really good spot, unless there is and possibly a shock on the board, which can get rid of
There's
his
probably
horn
about 2
and
to 3
mushroom.
people, maybe 4, that could pull it.
That's what I'm saying. Also, I feel like when there's
Oh.
someone in first with stronger items, shock is more likely to happen. I don't know why. That's just a little bit of a conspiracy theory when I think about the game and the mechanics inside of it.
No,
Exactly.
It's the game theory. What do you mean?
And then Yezi is going to be here and going
No,
over
he's
to
retired.
Kiro in fourth.
Kiro in fourth right now with those triple greens. Technically has 5 defenses because you have 3
Well,
shots
you
on
got
the
2
ring.
reds behind you. I didn't know if you want to throw that away.
He's fine. He still has a ring in the back pocket, so it's
Well,
like,
he got hit out hard because he stuck back at that item set.
no, he got hit by a bomb, so fortunately, like, it's not going to do
Oh,
his
okay,
justice.
not bad.
Oh,
this
that's
could
kind of
work out
crazy.
for Bobby.
Oh, he only got a
didn't
single
go
hit
for
box.
double.
So did Zeki, but here comes Emery to save the day. She is
You
gonna
mean save the day? You mean lock it away?
Wait,
This is the
someone took her
opposite.
bomb. She was going to take out Zeki and Bobby with the bomb.
But it doesn't matter. Emery with another first place finish.
It is not to save the day. It is to lock it away. It is to keep her in
hey,
first.
she
Bob
is saving
B
the
in
day
second.
for herself at that rate.
Jaguars in third, Rocky in fourth, Cookie in fifth, Immortal in sixth, and Yezi in seventh. And that's going to be a, oh my God,
And-
30-point lead.
If she don't get
30
really bad spots in the next 3 races, it's pretty much over in the battle for second.
point lead for Emery. This is actually kind of nuts. What do you attribute this to? Better lines, better management, bagging.
Yes,
What is all of
yes.
this? All of this?
So,
Yes.
I
Yes.
think Emery, in my honest
just locked
opinion,
in.
I think she was the most prepared for this weekend. We saw it during the battle mode.
She
over
locked in,
on
that's all.
Saturday. Heck, even during Team Sonic Racing before she disqualified, she low key was cooking. So I think Emery came into this with a mentality of I want to win. And I think this is helping her, and she is literally
So will
showing
this
why.
get her money from MomoCon?
I mean, she's already gone to MomoCon.
But extra money.
Exactly. Some extra. She gotta have some spending money coming up for that next event. I mean, even if you want to stop by PeoriaCon on the way, but we are gonna be able to take the train.
2 months. 2 month difference.
That is true. But we're gonna be able to take the train to the World Center. Wait, what was it?
This is
World Center
Subway,
2.
what? This is
To
your favorite
MomoCon,
track.
actually. There
This
you
is
go.
your favorite track, and you're telling me you couldn't even remember the name of it.
No, I was saying World Convention Center
I was-
for the Atlanta for MomoCon. That's what we're taking the train.
The George
Get it?
Hall
Get
Convention
it?
Center.
Yeah, that's what I get it. That's what I'm saying. That's a reference. I forgot the name. But yes, here in 9th, Emery and
Put
10th.
your head down.
Okay, all right. I got to take over right now. We got Psycho sitting in that 5th place situation with that red shell and those triple shields. But Kiro, again, this is honestly one of Kiro's favorite tracks as well, so he is going to try to stay in the back. And we get a
No.
lap 1 shot.
Was going to sit in the back.
And we
and
hear
then it
Immortal
turned out
laughing
his
from all the
favor.
way upstairs. That's actually hilarious.
I mean, hey, you know what? Honestly, that shock was so weird because you had so many people just stop right before that set. So, I mean, hey, do you with that. But Bobby is going to be sitting in his 4th place with fire. Rocky is going to be sitting in 3rd, but we get Jaguars on the screen.
Jaguars gets hit by the random bouncing fire. It is hard to avoid because you don't know where they're going. Do the fires actually have like a similar smart bounce feature like the green shells?
No.
Well, no, because also smart bouncing is kind of a fraud. And then as I played
Kind
the
of a
game
fraud.
more, I've kind of realized, yeah, it's just you actually outracing the green shell and just running yourself into it time and time again, which is kind of crazy. I saw a thread about it, and I'm like, no way, it exists. And then as I try to observe more, yeah, it's just you racing faster than the green, but going into this final lap.
So-
Ankles is in 1st with a pretty ideal loadout if you think about it, especially Emery right behind him. And this might just put it in the books, write it down in history for Vegas Kart Summit. If Emery's able to survive throughout these next few turns, it will put her into the history books more likely than not. The ink doesn't even matter. There's the boost panel. Misses the trick though. Oh, the red shell lands, but the rest of the pack is so far behind. It doesn't even matter. Uses the shroom through the shortcut. Ankles gets 1st, and Emery is gonna grab 2nd place. That is gonna be an actual insane slaughter once we get these scores
Yeah, in 3rd,
updated.
Morrow in 4th, Bobby in 5th, and Jaguars in 6th.
34-point lead for Emery.
Actually,
Wow.
insanity right
The battle
there.
for 2nd is real, folks. We only
And-
got 2 races left to do this.
And
Hey.
what Danny said, that I disagree with, that I agree with, not disagree, that I agree with, Emery's just better. It's just, there's not much else to say it in this lobby, in this Mogi right now, in this MMR bracket. Emery's just better. Emery's just better right now. It's crazy. She's playing so consistent.
Look, I'll say this, because it's not necessarily me disagreeing with Danny, but it's not me agreeing with Danny. I don't think she's infinitely better. I do think she's better right now in this situation, but not infinitely better. Because we have seen multiple lands of Batter Cookie going toe-to-toe with Emery and Bobby. We've seen multiple
Yeah.
lands of Bobby going toe-to-toe with Emery. We've seen multiple lands where Bobby is blowing everyone else out of the water. So now it's like, Emery has studied the game, studied how everyone plays in this region, and said, okay, bet. When we have an invitational like this, when we have a regional, guess what? I'm going to go out there. I know how every single one of you guys play, and I'm going to sit there. I'm going to dominate because I know exactly what I need to do to win. And
Oh,
that's the
Mary
mentality
Fallon.
she has.
Yeah, and with a 34-point victory, guess what? That puts it in the books. That is it. That's what we can say.
That's the article, folks.
That is the article. And Emery is going to be our very first Vegas Kart Summit victor. And with such a demanding lead, she can really forfun it for these next 2 races and just call it a day. But honestly, if I was her, keep on racing, keep on doing what you're doing.
Exactly. And right now, you are going to have this battle. Again,
What,
we
why
said
is everyone
it's,
bumping into each other?
I mean, it's Mary Mountain. And honestly, that section is just bad. And there we go. We do have Emery sitting in 11th. She is going to bag, which I think slightly bagging, soft bagging on this is better on this because you can just run up with a scarf, and if someone actually does hard bag and pull that shot,
Yeah.
then honestly you're set on this track. Running this track, I don't know. I
It's
never
so
had any
rough. It's
success
such a
on it.
rough. I was so excited for this track to come out too, and then it is not a fun time to run it. I don't know. It's just time and time again. I love the aesthetics. I love the track, but Man, if you're trying to just keep up with this top 6 situation, you have something like this that happens, that the bomb throws, it lands, but it doesn't actually land. We're going to be seeing Ankles able to avoid that huge throw, and Little Bit Psycho down here in 12th place, going to be able to go for that double item box. Bobby going to work their way up to 4th with these triple mushrooms going around the corner and trying to catch up with Immortal in 3rd.
I see what
Ankles
you were
in
doing,
2nd.
Bobby. You were trying to check your Christmas gifts early.
True.
I see what you were doing.
That's what I
Cutting
do all the time.
Wow! I'll make sure to let your parents know not to give you more Christmas gifts.
It's like
Rude.
y'all just heard it here, folks.
He outed
Pidgey is
himself.
not getting any Christmas gifts from
It'd be
now
like that
on.
sometimes.
It-
When you buy it early, man, yeah, like, are you supposed to not know or know? Like, what are we
Well,
talking
if
about here?
you bought it, then
Yeah.
yes. But if your parents bought you something,
Oh.
then that's where it's like
The Amazon orders history, man. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous.
I mean, that is true. I literally had to like somehow figure out how to hide that history. But right now, we are getting to the ending of Merry Mountain. A Blue Shell is going to come out very late. And I don't think it's going to hit up there.
Oh,
It's not going to hit hits, Bobby.
That is crazy. Bobby getting hit off the ramp. And now we're going to be seeing Zeki Cat in 8th place
Did
going
Ember
into this
get
final
first?
race. That's going to be great. But Cookie grabs first. Ankles in 2nd. Immortal in 3rd. Rocky in 4th. Emery in 5th. 132 to 99. That
Maybe it was
is
Kiro
that's
got
game.
6 on that one.
redonkulous. It's been game. We've called it game. The lady is singing. And it's all over here. And honestly,
What's she singing? What is she singing?
that's a good
We
question.
we always say that, but we never explain what she is singing.
That's a good question. What is she singing, Bonnie? What is the rap? What is the wrap up song?
All right. It's the DK song.
It's a DK song.
DK song.
Here we go.
Go.
We're finally here, performing for you. And you can sing the rest of the lyrics because I don't remember it.
Oh, come on, Bonnie.
Bonnie, you had a
This
hard
is
job.
for the victor, bro. Come on.
Are you playing DK in the next game?
I told you, he's the ugliest. DK! It took you, bro. You spoke it into history. You spoke it into existence. I was about to say it would be so funny to get a DK map to end this up, just to round it all together.
How
And
did I know? How
That's
did I know?
crazy.
How
So,
did I know?
Oh my
I
God.
do want to mention as well, even though like Emery did win like last race at that rate.
Yeah.
There is a battle for second between Bower Cookie, Bobby, and Ankles. Ankle was at 90, Bobby was at 94, and then Bower Cookie is at 99.
Wow. So there is still a huge chance to lose a lot of money or gain a lot of money back, especially when you're that close. What's 8th place looking like as well in terms of getting onto the cutting room floor? That's what I really want to know as well.
That is a good question.
We'll
and
find
we're
out
gonna
after
figure
that
it
game.
out.
We're going to figure it out. I believe from what I saw before the scores went away for me, I want to say it was close by like maybe 6 points as well from 8 and 9.
Wow. Yezi, though, right now, going to be able to take that no-item shortcut. We know it. We love it. And now sees the bomb right in front of him. That's going to be Emery in 1st place. Tries to
Oh.
skirt themselves
Oh.
around, but
Oh.
presses the brake button. That is some insane accuracy. Ends up in the off-road, so it slows him down to 3rd. But still, great awareness and almost playing with a little bit of a fireball of doom when you're getting that close to that trail. Ankles here in 7th.
Oh.
Shot comes down.
There we go. We do get the lap 2 shock, so there is a potential to have that lap 3 shock come to play, especially
We're
with how
doing
early
shock
it
again?
was.
I'm kidding.
Immortal is going to be sitting in that 11th, and now we're actually going to say that we do
I
get
feel
another
the
shock.
bad for Jaguars. He's down here in the backpack.
The back of the pack.
Backpack,
The backpack,
The
man.
pack.
Backpack, backpack.
He's not cool enough to join the Rat Pack, but he's in the backpack.
Ooh, boomerang. Almost landing onto Emery. Bobby here in 1st. Got the mushroom in hand. Grabs those coins. Going to be able to go into this 3rd lap with a little bit of security, but
Hey,
not
folks,
much.
just a reminder, it is canon. Mario hates mushrooms.
Does he?
Remember the
Oh,
movie?
yeah, the movie. I forgot. It was so unmemorable.
It
I
is
mean,
ca- it is canon.
Do we count that as canon?
Absolutely.
I don't know if you want to
That's
count that as
the
a Super
Nintendo canon
Mario.
now.
Keeps that canon, but eventually he does take it in order to get the power up.
I mean, okay, no, that's fair. But right now, we will have Bobby sitting in this first. Dropping that Nana off on the double set. Gonna take the beautiful mountain cut right there. And now we will have Bobby getting into the final set. And honestly, this might be the first place victory he needs. However,
Oh.
oh,
Emery getting hit by that banana on the road, not able to dodge it like she did on Mario Circuit.
Oh,
Bobby
no.
gets shocked out again, but Red Shell coming. It's landing. Misses one of those. Yezi right behind him. Going to be an actual drag race to the finish line. Yezi and Cookie. Cookie takes the final first place
I
of
think
Vegas
Cookie got
Kart
second
Summit.
then with that?
I'm pretty sure Cookie just locked in second place because of getting that.
Bro, while you're
insane-
recording, man, you need the screenshot of the results. You
I love
kidding
the
me?
pull away. No clip for you.
You're gonna
buddy.
need to get
What
the
the
screenshot.
heck? Oh my God! Why?
You're
Why?
gonna need to get the screenshot. You're gonna have to go out there and get the screenshot. Someone here.
Oh my God!
Here, I'll go
Oh,
out
that's
there,
what you
I'll
meant.
find someone's Switch and get the screenshot and send it to you.
All right.
That's actually hilarious.
Thank you, Batter Cookie, for going straight to recording. Like, you could have waited until after the score showed up. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, dang, you really just said, hey, y'all want to see scores? Damn, that's crazy. You don't get to see scores. But honestly, shout outs to Emery for being the first Vegas Kart Summit victor. And we will get her down here very shortly.
momentarily.
But we want to make sure that we do get the scores so that we could show you guys exactly how things went down and who okay, Kevin is putting it in right now. All right, that is perfect. Okay, so you guys will see the graphic, but I will just say right now, Emery finished with 140 points out of 180 points for the final. So shout outs to Emery for being that victor.
Ridiculous.
Running away with it. It was a runaway.
Ridiculous.
Then
Nutsoid.
in second place, it's going to be Batter Cookie with 114. Third place is going to be Bobby at 106. And then fourth, it's going to be Ankles 97. Tied for fifth is Yezi and Zeki Cat at 85. Rocky is going to be in seventh place with 84. And then Jaguars is going to make out that top
I gotta
8
look like it
at
too.
83
I love it.
points. And it was a 8-point difference from him and Immortal for 8th place.
Oh my God.
So Immortal will be missing the payout cut by 8 points. That is
You gotta have that Pikachu moment where he just snaps his fingers like, darn.
darn. And Immortal was up there in the running, but Immortal unfortunately kept taking a lot of hits at the end. But Immortal will be getting 75 points going into 9th place. Scooty, this is where you do see the drop off. Scooty with 50 points for 10th. Kiro with 40 points for 11th. That's my biggest shock right there, Kiro. And then Psycho, the community favorite. Remember, she was the heavily voted for favorite to get to Summit. She finished off with 25 points, but I think that is a great showing for. This is our first time really going against all of like the grand finalists like that, and you know it's not the score that she wanted, but I'm like, dude, you went toe to toe. You got voted by the community. Like it wasn't just oh yeah, like you made it with 3 votes. No, you were the most voted. So
That means people like you a lot
people
and
like you a
respect
lot.
you.
Exactly.
And respect your skill.
And they wanted to see how you would do. So, hey, shout outs to Psycho
Absolutely.
for getting in, joining in this invitation.
And while she may not have scored as well as she would hope, or what a lot of people might have hoped, still respectable that she was not willing to back down. She took on the challenge head on and was able to face some top tier competitors, which will help her out in the future for more events. Because all it is, the more she plays, the better she's going to get.
That is true.
She is a rising star.
Also, I low-key forgot something. Because I did receive medals for top 3.
First the shirts, now the medals, and then the canes.
shirts are
How
not-
many more
shirts are out of
balls
his
will you
control.
drop, Mega?
Shirts are out of his control, to be fair.
Look, so, no, the medals are in my car.
Okay, good.
So I do have the medals. It's in my car, but I
Get
have
it
to
off
walk to
stream.
my car. So I can't get the medals. If you guys want to have a good interview with Emery,
I'll
go
do
run
the
for
a
it.
good interview, like y'all could take 5-7 minutes.
How far did you park?
At my house.
You walked here?
I live in
He
this
lives
neighborhood.
I know,
He lives
but
like
like,
two
bring
things
the
away.
car
It's like 2
closer.
streets away. It's
All
not
right,
that
look.
hard.
All right, so I'm gonna go get the medals so I can get it for top 3, and then I said Bobby, Bonnie, and Pidgey are
Bobby.
gonna do an interview with our winner,
My name's
Anne Marie,
Bobby.
scoring 140 points as our first Vegas Kart Summit.
You almost said it
Champion.
differently because of him earlier.
So
Let's bring her in.
congratulations.
She's ready.
Bring it.
Come on in. As Mega is gonna have to sprint for the medals.
Yep, I do, guys. Frank.
You know what they say.
The more the merrier, like Eggman says.
Absolutely. Don't say that again. But
I
Emery,
will say that again just for you.
Emery here gonna be able to bring the mic closer. Bring the mic closer. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, no. So first and foremost, congratulations, dominating victory throughout the entire weekend. Right, just victory after victory after victory. First and foremost, first question: how much did those map picks help you?
A lot.
A lot.
Yes.
That.
So let me ask you this: was it your plan to pick Ankle's track for him so that way he picks a better track for you later?
Actually,
Look at that. The devious mind that she has. She's calculating everything.
that is actually kind of hilarious because we were just talking about bring the
Bring
mic
the mic
even
closer.
closer.
It's hard to hear her.
Yeah, even closer. But yeah, no, that was actually crazy because we were talking about that on broadcast. I'm like, I wonder how much Ankles was like saying, yeah, maybe I do.
No.
Yes, speak up, speak
Either
up.
that or put the headset on because
no.
Danny can't even hear you. Come on, speak up
They are
louder.
trying to say that they need to hear you.
But yeah, no, that was actually kind of crazy. Are you gonna donate like a sub to Ankle something to help? That was we were talking about like it was a present to you, right? Being like, here's Ribbon Road, and that helped you out so much on that first place finish there. Are you thinking about paying him back somehow? Like a little handshake.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
no, of course. I do plan on paying Ankles back, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
That's actually great. That's actually hilarious.
Did you have any strategies going into this, or was there anyone in particular that you were nervous about going against and feel like you had to take them out early on to secure your victory?
No, actually, no.
No, not a person.
So, no threat from Bobby, no threat from Yezi, no threat from Little Bit Psycho, Kiro, anyone?
No.
Wow.
Wow,
No.
that's actually
So, I
nuts.
think what she's saying, she's supporting Mega's claims that they're mid.
Yep, yep. That's what we're hearing first. But what was actually truly insane, right? Danny pointed it out in the chat. You started out here as a one of the silliest people in the community, and now you've rose the ranks. Really dominated Mogies. You've dominated lands. You've done this whole climb. How does it feel to go from like goofy to someone who's actually a threat to every lane you go to, and coming up with MomoCon, which is going to be your next big event, right? And that's like going to be a testament with what MomoCon is. How does that actually feel, right? Like that's kind of crazy to go from such lengths and heights and to go to where you're at right now.
That feels great. The massive improvement. It feels great, yes.
It's ridiculous amount of improvement in my opinion. It is just nuts, especially just the way you like this tournament alone, how much you dominated, how the strategies you put forward. You bagged on like a majority of these tracks to start yourself
Yeah.
off.
Yes.
And with that mentality, what was going into that when you said, "Hey, I know I'm going to be able to outline everyone else"? Is that just what was running through your mind?
Yes, that is true, but I also have a higher chance of just getting spammed out, because if
Yeah.
I'm able to smuggle the good items to the front, I could
The
probably
classic.
get away with it. Yeah, I can get away with it most of the time.
The classic. The classic.
So my next question would be, what are you going to do with the prize money that you won? Are you going to save it? Are you going to
Save
invest it? Are you going to use it for MomoCon?
I'm definitely gonna save it. Yeah.
That's
Save
great.
it for probably the
Responsible.
MomoCon or the Switch 2. One of the
Responsible.
two.
True. The Switch
One of
2
the two.
out in a few months. That's all I'm saying. That's a worthwhile
Hey,
investment.
my educated guess is that the Switch 2 is coming out 50 days after that direct. The Switch 1 did it. Why can't the Switch 2?
That's
Just
what I'm
saying.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Probably is.
But yeah,
worries.
no, honestly, when it comes down to it, you have actually dominated a lot of these lands, a lot of these things. When it comes to MomoCon, because you're going to be going out there, who are you most scared of in the community in terms of going out to MomoCon? Who has it was always
compete
been in your
against?
sight lines and stuff like that? Because you've seen the streams, you've seen who's dominated, saw who won last year. Who are you the most scared of when it comes to MomoCon? And that'll probably wrap us up into the medal situation.
If Cinda does go next, this year, I'll probably be scared of Cinda.
That's fair.
He's very good.
That's fair.
All right, then my follow-up question to that, it's still related to MomoCon. Who are you most excited to meet at MomoCon out of anyone in the community?
Definitely Luckyo.
Aw,
very excited
Lucky's so goated.
What a G.
What a G. What a G. But we do have Mega J Keezy out of breath, sweating,
Oh, God. Give me a minute.
exhausted. And now we're going to be able to do the crowning situation. If you guys want to just squeeze in onto the couch, all of you guys, Bobby and Batter, come on in.
Better.
Come on in.
Come on. Come on. Sit on the couch.
All right. So, I'm so sorry. Give me a sec. I'm still like catching my breath right now.
Breathe.
Because I definitely may or may have not sprinted to my car, and I have not ran track in years. So I'm sorry. All right. So, as from one of our sponsors, Nevada Esports Education League, they did provide medals for top 3 and additional $100 into the prize pool. So that's why we went up to 1,400 as well. So shout outs to Nevada Esports Education League. So for third place, it is going to be Bobby. Huh? Sure. Yeah.
Yo, I'll post this on Twitter. 20 likes, I burn it.
What? Okay. All right.
21 likes. Bro.
21 now.
likes.
All right, guys. And then for second place, it is going to be Batter Cookie. Let's go. And then first place, only missing a perfect
He said
score.
22 likes.
He said 22. Oh, my God. So first place, only missing 40 points from a perfect score. And our first Vegas Kart Summit champion is going to be Anne-Marie. Let's go.
Only one like and she'll do it.
It's like, I know you already said something in the interview. Do you want to say anything else? No, you're all good? All right. I appreciate every single one of you guys for coming out to Vegas Kart Summit. It's been a blast, and honestly, I say we run it back again next year, right? Yeah? Hey, also, we might have a regional at the end of the year in Vegas. So, definitely do stick around. Look out for any future announcements. I'm definitely trying to do things right for the Vegas community after how long I've been a part since 2018 from the very first SNS. I'm not talking about SNS 1. I'm talking about SNS 0. So I'm excited to finally give back to the community after everything that they have done. And especially one of the main reasons why I started working at the arena when I did. It sucks I don't work there. Shout outs to Kevin, who is our producer for today. Event wouldn't have been possible without him. And honestly, hey, I did say Vegas, we are the biggest region for a reason. And honestly, for us to show out like this for an event like this, first time running it, we got to do it again. And who knows, maybe next year it might be open up to NA players as well. So I'm just saying. All right. Thank you, guys. See you guys all in the next stream. So make sure you do follow USMK on YouTube, USMK on Twitter, USMK Racing on YouTube, USMK on Twitter, USMK Racing on Twitch. Check out the channel. We're going to be posting more events.
USMK everything.
Yes. We're going to be posting all of the LAN events up and coming. And then, again, this is the road to MomoCon. Start going out to all these other LAN events that's going to be happening. We got PeoriaCon coming up. We got Level Up Expo coming up. Like, we got a lot of big events. Show out and go compete. And, hey, maybe do the Macarena like Bobby over there. All right. Love y'all. See you guys all in the next stream. And peace out.